Hello! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 20th of June. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a little while, we are on our third session of some Inscryption. Where, best I can tell, based on what chat's told me, I've made it through the game's first and second act and have started doing the earlier stages of Act 3. Greetings to Sage Lote. And that's it, really. How you guys doing? It's so hot, my beard is melting. It's the opposite here. Not to say it's cold, but it's the weather did take a shift. Temperature has dipped. It was raining like a lot, so much so that Christ, its soothing sound it made me somehow sleep in. I didn't even go for the walk today. I think that's the first one I skipped in literal weeks. But round about the time that I was awake, it was raining very heavily. I figured, you know what, I'm due for a rest today. So I kind of just curled up for the day and spent a little bit more time editing today's YouTube short. So the temperature's definitely dipped. Also drinking Steve Pie now. Hope you're doing alright. Let's take a look at where we are, because when I checked this morning, I think we'll be in the low 20s. But let's do a refresh super quick. Yeah, having had consistent sunlight for getting close to a month, and then suddenly having this downpour. Like, it has rained in between, but it rained in the later stage of the day, or over the course of the night, and then as the sun rose and the blistering heat came in, it basically evaporated all the moisture. But it's taking its sweet ass time. I'll have the app do its thing. It'll probably take it always takes a few seconds for it to sync up, see what the weather is like in my neck of the woods. Another plus 29 degrees Celsius day here. If we had that here, the AC would absolutely be on. Forecast has changed, no rain on Thursday, only cloudy and 21 degrees Celsius. That's a pretty decent dip in temp. Yeah, we're at 20 exactly right now. The humidity is an absolute bitch though. Yeah, it looks like we'll have clear sun in the later stage of the day, but pretty much as the sun's setting. The forecast has continued to shift. Looks like it'll be okay tomorrow. In fact, it's projected to be 19 degrees. And then it'll kind of peak back to the high 20s next Saturday. But it'll be okay. I think we're going to be staying in the lower temps overall, so I think we're past the worst of it. Hello to you, Dariux and Kurdastic. How's the game so far? I've been enjoying it for the most part. You know, it's an interesting mix of there's plenty of games I've played that have this building a deck and card playing aspect to it. What sets this game apart is that the mechanic continues to evolve, as well as the game's artistic approach as well, which is interesting. I spoiled myself on the ending. What for? Inscryption? I mean, this is one thing you want to avoid. You know, because it's the ending. Kick. I knew this would not be a one stream only. The only way that happens is if there's something about the game which I feel is not a good fit for me, which has been known to happen now and again. You know, rarely, it just does occur. 25 degrees Celsius is the magical threshold here in Finland. Over 25, and we call it, was it hell or helle? Heat or something. It doesn't translate well. I can understand the premise behind it. It's that tipping point, right, where the sun it's warm but pleasant enough where it's fine. But then the tipping point is where it goes from unpleasant to uncomfortable and just downright awful. I want to see the ending of DD2. Might check out a YouTube video about it. Yeah, I don't know if or when I'll return, whether it's on stream, but I'll definitely be finishing the game. It is literally just the last boss. We figured out the mechanics. It's a mix of just needing a good, solid party, and with a little bit of RNG, and I think I can put that boss underground. Not a good fit for your audience in the case of Limbo. That was more because I think the real frustration there is it wasn't just new folks in chat, but folks that are regular viewers who for some reason just couldn't. I reiterated multiple times for folks to just shush. And Jesus Christ, man, that's the first time I had to literally call people out. There's another game like Limbo called Bramble. Yeah, this I forget who it was in chat. Someone mentioned that to me because it had Bramble in the name, Bramblejack. I think maybe Co might have streamed it, which is why it drew some attention. Was it I thought somebody else as well that mentioned it. It was brought up a couple of times in chat, I think. I think. Hey Blade, how's it going, dude? I hope you got it in a timely fashion and we're not late to work. Chamayan. Also, I don't need to put my phone. I can put my phone over there now. Actually, I just realised this room is quite warm. Jesus, the humidity is really seeping in here. I might have to turn the AC on for a bit just to dump out all the freaking heat. I did. Good. Good. The AC wasn't working at the office today, so we had a nice 26 degrees Celsius inside. At least I have the fan at home. One of my best purchases, and my dad gave me shit about this for ages, was the fan I got. I think it was back in like 2014 is when I got it. And back then, I started to see the trend where summers were just getting progressively warmer and warmer. Or at the very least for longer periods of time. So I bought that fan, and my dad was telling me, it's a waste of money, man. Like, you're not going to use it enough. It's still standing now, mostly. It's had a couple of hiccups, where sometimes the propellers don't seem to spin at the normal speed, but it's working generally pretty good. And it's got a lot of mileage. I showed him! Couch Potatoes! Thank you very much for the 73-month resub. That's the longest you can be subbed. I think you're the first person to resub for 73 months.
Howdy.
Hi! How you doing, man? And thank you very much for the resub, Aruni. Love Limbo, and I hate that it was a ruined experience, as the game itself was amazing. It was fun. There was just that one puzzle. The rest of it was generally a cakewalk. I have a couple of clips where I actually genuinely had a good time, but unfortunately some viewers, both new and old, made that to be a far more frustrating experience than it ought to have been. But sometimes that happens. Like, not every single stream can be, a perfect one, and not everyone can be, at the... Like, it's a mix of meaning well, but also just not knowing where to shut the fuck up. So, it happens now and again. Doing good, work. I'm assuming things have gotten a little busy again? Hope the rest of the family are doing well, man. And thank you again for the 73 months. Bought a pseudo AC to be used in our bedroom. It uses ice water to cool down the air it blows. Tried it last night, and it really made the room temp tolerable to sleep in. That sounds like it'd be useful. Though, I'm not sure how well it would work in a place that's high humidity. But if it's made the place more bearable, hell yeah. I might have seen a few examples of those on YouTube, but more DIY setups. A similar thing. It has a fan, but there's a compartment where you can literally fill it with ice. And then as the fan blows, it kind of pushes out cold air instead. Had 0 hours of relax, starting to look at co-workers' work, and it was poop, so I have to fix all their stuff with no time to do it. But they just do a really poor job. Oof. I'm gonna just replace this water. Something tastes a little, I don't know, stale. I wasn't aware water could be stale. Give me a sec. Much better. Normally I refill it, but I thought there was enough left, all this drink was left in there, but it tasted a little different, which is a bit weird. But yeah, plan for the time being is to continue with our shindig through Inscryption, which we're getting there. Let's see, good correlation. One of those people in school who would pass by 1 point and pat themselves on the back, except they have to make an A or above, and I get told to fix their work for them on my spare time. Oh, this is right. You've just demonstrated the precise reason why. Any job I did, I made sure to do it not above and beyond, and not normal. Like, it was above that, so it's kind of in the middle, just decent. make enough ripples. And number two was to avoid any position that would put me in a higher degree of responsibility. I was kind of a ghost for the most part. They'd be like, oh yeah, that's Seth. He's all right, no problem with him. I was kind of just drift, coast by. Hey, Blank. Blood tests were okay. Iron levels good. Sugar good. Cholesterol good. Liver and kidneys were not optimal, but not as bad as they have been. And I've taken lots of pain meds during the last month, and the effect, especially paracetamol, definitely does, man. I keep telling my dad to ease off on it, but he takes them so regularly. But when you have arthritis, and the very bones themselves are not obeying or send pain signals, I can't really blame them. Let's see, closing the endgame in Lost Ark. Think a few more days and I can do dungeons and gearing. How you been liking it, by the way? I was the whole day at the office. It's only 3 hours more needed this month. Oh, you got time to spare. We still got a couple of weeks left. Well, about a week and a half. I'm having yet another existential crisis, so I'm gonna lurk. First off, sorry you're feeling so bad, man. But you're more than welcome to lurk. If you need some Ceph radio, I got you covered. I quit taking pain meds last week. Shoulder's better. Today I noticed that I can do one move I couldn't do last week. I think because you've been putting those resistance bands to use, right? I think you were to crank up the difficulty of the exercises that you've been instructed. Let's see, guy stuff I'm fixing has been doing this for 8 years longer than me. Oh god, I've been doing it for 7 years and he's in a lower position than me. Ah boy. I also forgot that you're still generally a youthful git. I miss the old couch, the one who said documentation is for suckers, just make it work. Now he's taking on more responsibility and doing things and fixing other people's inadequate work. It is. Oh boy. Let's see, it's slow. The class I picked. Oh, because of the class you picked, the gun lancer, very tanky though. I think I saw that one play. Tomo had mentioned that class to me way back when. Not sure if I'll stick with gun lancer. When you get to endgame, you get a ticket to power pass another class at the same level. I heard about this. You instantly just boost them to their higher level. Hey, Colin, I do that every day at UPS. Lazy fuckers, what, correcting other people's work. I did this to a lesser extent when I worked in most call centers. My guesstimate, I didn't keep an exact census, but I realized half or more than half of the queries that came through is because someone else fucked up. Not necessarily always because they spoke to a fellow colleague in the contact center, but one of our staff had fucked up. This is what eventually, with immense frustration, led me to working in the highest tier of complaints departments, because I realized while I did have fewer responsibilities, I never liked any of those jobs, but some of them did give a greater measure of satisfaction than others I did. And I felt like even though it was intolerable working in complaints, it had the highest degree of satisfaction. That's the only thing I could get out of it, knowing that when the phone was put down, I had concluded an issue in its totality. None of this, oh yeah, I'm going to have to put you through to a supervisor or manager. Oh, I'm going to send this form off and someone from X, Y, or Z department will call back. It was just like, yeah, I've done it. So, yeah. Repackaged one software last week. It took me hours to figure out how to do one thing I had done in 2020. Well, I guess if you don't do it on the regular, you need to remind yourself. Exactly, documentation can be a good thing. Either that or just rely on ChatGPT. Keck. Been fixing other people's stuff since year 2. That was me in my first 2 to 3 years working for O2. It was frustrating, man. I doubt that any workplace has a balanced team that doesn't point fingers at each other. Oh yeah, we had our stats on a board as a reminder, and you could tell who wasn't doing I don't want to say who wasn't doing a good job, because there were some that were legitimately trying, but they just need a bit more guidance in certain areas they were weak in. But you could tell someone who might be taking too much time on a call, someone who might not be getting back positive surveys, someone who had not been pushing additional products and services, or at least not pitching it well to the point where the customer agreed. But you can clearly see the balance or imbalance in the team. Wait, so what's going to happen? You're just going to be stuck at their place? He's going to keep you in the loop if he's going to be booking for you guys to go somewhere. I have a coworker who does the same stuff I do. He's been with us now for 6 years. He's good, but he doesn't test enough. Every now and then I find some problem with the program he deployed and figure out how to fix it and tell him to test more. What does that require? Actually, like running the program or doing some debugging? I'm not as well versed in programming. Or does it just mean you just test what the thing is supposed to do and see if any error crops up and then find out what the source of the error is and correct it? Let's see, I enjoy Lost Ark more now than when I tried it first because I take it more casually. Do professions, level my island, aka player housing, and not rushing. That's probably the best way to approach it. The game can suffer a little ways the same way PoE can, in that you start playing and you realise there's a lot you can do, but you're not sure what you should do. If instead you approach it from a very casual perspective, where you say to yourself, okay, I'll do X, Y, and Z, and just focus on that and ignore everything else, it's a lot easier to sink your teeth into. Wish my brain worked where I was able to coast. Might not make more money, but life would be so much simpler. Yeah, that was basically me. I'll tell you this, there's a balancing act. I think you and I are on the opposite sides of that spectrum. I'm okay to do the most mundane, banal task for mediocre pay, and I'll just cruise. Like, it's not completely brain dead, but it's not like super intense where you have to creatively pull all these mental levers and balance things on scales and things like that. And not multiple, it's a one lane, maybe 2 lanes at most. In your case, you seem to like things to be quite busy. A lot of plates to spin. Requires a lot more critical thinking. And also pays well, but comes with greater responsibilities and more frustrations and heartache. But yeah, Uncle, hi. How you doing, man? I love that. My past co-workers used to sod off somewhere and sleep. I never had anything that egregious. Thankfully. I had the good luck in almost every place I have worked, especially anything in an office environment where it was fine. There were definitely some staff that I felt like were taking the piss in the job now and again, but never anyone who I had like an outright argument with. I am what would be referred to as a very agreeable individual. Like I don't really get argumentative unless I fundamentally feel someone at their very core is just being very silly or is just plain wrong. I'll try and see it from their perspective and try and find a middle ground. Let's see, I'll be stuck for sure. Dad does love to ruin my life. Guess he calls it a hobby. If your folks just class me as folks, they're very overbearing. I think they like to think they know what's best for you. We're very helicoptering. What did Uncle Ben say? I might as well be a superhero. I think it's something along the lines of with great power comes the great need to fuck someone over, or something like that. Hey, Colonel. How's it going, boy? What you doing, Chamayan? Dude, I ended up spending far more time working on a D&D character. I haven't done that in a while. The main campaign I'm in, normally it's supposed to be a weekly game, but for several months now, something's always come up which has resulted in a session being postponed a week or two, so I haven't been playing nearly as much. We have one of our players who wants to run what would effectively be like a mini campaign. I think it could be like 3 or 4 sessions, so I had to put a character together. So I was thinking for a while what it was that I wanted to make, and I felt like no matter what I made, it didn't feel right. So for a laugh, I was like, okay, let's just make something a little silly but serious at the same time. And I ended up making a barbarian, so a barbarian, skald essentially. And what I came up with, I'm pretty happy with. It is a bit of a one-trick pony in what it does, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this guy. So it's gonna be a male half-orc barbarian, and I ended up calling him because of my conversation with Crowlin with Magic the Gathering. I'm gonna call him Kamal. It's gonna be fun, man. I'm gonna love playing this guy. With a great git comes chat poking fun at him. So basically a normal Seth stream is what you mean. I had it wrong. My co-worker had it right. This is doing okay. Enjoying some D4. Started a barb. I think Uncle just started that. Yeah. I made Kamal. He basically is. If I was better at like the AI art generation, like really good at it, I would have loved to have made some custom AI because I had a particular vision in my head. But one way, I don't know what methodology people use to make characters, but for me, oftentimes a piece of artwork, I'll have a race in my mind, or a class, and I'll kind of Google search the two, and I'll find an image, and the idea of the character comes from that. So the character that I've made is basically a little akin to this. Let me take a look-see for you guys super quick. Where's my boy? Where's my boy? Yeah, it'll be this guy here. This is gonna be my my half-orc barbarian. There's something about the shoes I really liked, almost jester-esque. So it's gonna be. It's only 3 levels in bard, because I wanted to get to the point where you can specialize in the colours that they're in, and the rest is in barbarian. Don't have the highest AC, but between being able to rage and cut damage in half, and a few things I'm gonna get for the bard skill, this is gonna be a lot of fun. But yeah, Kamal is gonna be my guy. I'm gonna be not quite a jester, but it's gonna be interesting. Hey Ash, good timing. I was just telling folks of the character I put together, or at least hints of it. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I still gotta figure out a backstory. Depending on how much Ash has time for, I might run a few things past her. She's very good at splicing things like this together. Do you see in Discord, Smith? I caved in and bought the Forbidden Fourth game. Yeah, I responded to thee as well. I was like, all right, great, nice. You get to play the game. What's the class and race that you sold on? I think I heard something about Leonin. Funnily enough, the build I've made, Avilion, being a Leonin would have actually made this a little bit easier. But I decided to go with something different because I didn't want to, take anyone else's character race. What is this? Oh, is this the farm? Oh, I remember this. The horse shit. Actual bucket of horse shit. Hey Nate, how you doing, man? You know, our party is supposed to know each other pretty well, be a more tight-knit group. If you want, we can do an intertwined backstory. Well, I was considering the only, but I like half-orc because of the racial bonuses, both attributes, but mostly because of I forget what it's called. I don't think it's not relentless endurance. Basically, if an attack would knock me unconscious, I go down to 1 hit point. I have a proposal that's floated out to Panny and Icy, and I can add you to it too. Oh no, yeah, that I still have to do. I'm pretty much open to anything in terms of what has put our group together. Seth is min-maxing again. Actually, no. I actually took a hit to some of my abilities in exchange for making a character that was more RP sound and well-rounded. I'm very much a one-trick pony. It's down to what the DM throws at me. If they don't have a means to fully counter this, it's going to be pretty hilarious what my guy's capable of. It's very, very specific and super, super niche what he does. I'm going to be a Leonin, basically a Beast from Beauty and the Beast, except Beast pissed Belle off and she went back to Gaston. Well, my guy literally is the quintessential barbarian. There were a few things I was considering story-wise, but in the end, I figured it's best to lower the scope as opposed to expand. I did have another one, but this is a character which I think I would do if anything happened to Kasrakir. That's my backup character. I don't want to touch that one, so I figured I'd set him aside. But yeah, I like the idea of a barbarian. 3 levels bard, 7 in barbarian. But I'm interested to see what else folks come up with. You had cake today. I had a cornetto. Me and my dad have been getting those more recently because of the summer weather. Normally the Twister ice cream is the one I liked. It has like a strawberry center, and then swirling around it is a mix of vanilla and I think it's like a lime. But the cornetto, it's classic. It's probably the most vanilla of ice creams, but it gets the job done. The perfect mix of both the chocolate and vanilla. Me likey. But I guess we should start playing the video game before I keep waffling on. But we'll definitely circle back to the D&D convo, and I'll give you guys an idea, for those who are interested, an idea of what's been going on. But let's see, continue. Oink. In we go. So, we're in the game's earlier stage of the game's 3rd chapter? I also, after having a think about it yesterday, I finally realised, right, do you remember at the beginning of the game, where the stoat, who I called Ash, basically, I was getting annoyed because they changed the shape. I just realized why their shape was changing. So every time you bested Leshy and progressed further, it obviously naturally we've discovered that the other scribes have been converted into cards. And if you take a look at the shape of Poe, who is basically the stoat, notice the squarish head. That's why the stoat suddenly had the form shifting. I was always wondering why it changed like that, and it had like those weird tendrils. So I think it's because you were starting to get closer and closer to besting Leshy and usurping him, and taking his place. Since I'm feeling down, what should I have? I don't have any of that stuff. Not food. What do you have? Let's start with that. So when last we left off... So the only thing I can't figure out is this one, the cuckoo clock. We did... Oh, I reset this, interestingly enough. We did set this time to what it was in the previous chapter, or chapter 1, and it didn't open. So I don't know what's in here. And I can't think... I've yet to receive any clue yet, which gives me any hints as to how we might pry the clock open. So if you enter the correct time, it goes cuckoo, and then from there, from here, an item emerges. In chapter 1, we got the wolf card. That's what we used. Been struggling with Midjourney. They don't seem to have much source material for Leonins. Yeah, I wish... there are other AI sites, but they either want you to sign up or they want you to pay. And Christ, I did try and search for something more specific. In the end, though, I searched for half-orc bard, and that was one of the images that came out. I was like, you know what, that kind of fits what I'm after, so I'll go with that. Brute force it. You do realise that there are 3 hands on this clock, and there are 12 potential outcomes on there. So, no, thank you very much. Hopefully, it's nothing like super important. I also haven't figured this out. It says pause, but I'm not sure what this thing is. It seems to have the symbol of... I forgot what this one is. The clock? I think this is the sniping one. So maybe it's asking you to combine these 2 things into one or something? I don't know. You have all stream to do it. Yeah, let's turn this stream into me just spending all my time spinning the hands of the face of a clock around. Let's just do that right now. Anyways, so we are still trying to escape this place. What is this, by the way? Ready to trade. Oh, yeah, perfect. I do have money. Let's see. A Mobot, an X skeleton, and a shield latcher. I think shield latcher was when this thing dies, it gives the other thing shield. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the nano armor shield. Basically means that the next hit they take deals 0 damage. 36 different combinations on that clock. I'm not going through that. Fuck that noise. I refuse. It's bollocks. Bollocks. A Mobot, X-Skeleton, Shield Latcher. I mean, X-Skeleton will die. Maybe I'll try Shield Latcher. Choose a card to give to me. Ah, yes, someone to give away. Or we'll give to you... I'm gonna get rid of the Bomb Latcher, he's a bigger risk. So, 36 then? Or is it more? Wait, why do we suddenly leave? Oh, because it didn't work. 4 rogue books. Choose one. I will. So one of these we can give a extra special abilities. Does the game scenery change based on something? Last time I watched it was like a creepy scene. Yeah, every time you progress in the game's chapter, it's the graphical aspects of it shift. And this is by its design. The core of the game, as in its gameplay, stays the same, but there are variances that occur. Enough to set it apart. But yeah, we've gone through, this is the 3rd graphical shift. First one took place in a cabin. Similar to this, but less robotic and floppy disk based. The second one was more pixel bit style graphics. And chapter 3 has this one where it's quite reminiscent of the first, but has a more metallic, mechanical kind of look and aesthetic to it. Yeah, that's 3D combinations, man. Skip campaign is so nice. It's for D4, yeah. You know, a lot of folks will be like, oh, my Blizzard have done it. Why can't like PoE me? Right, who do I power up? So whatever we toss in here has the potential to gain some extra juice. Who do I want to do this to? Generally something which can actually stay around. The Sentry Drone already has that. Chris will never. No, I doubt they will make that shift as well. It's not their thing. Transform. Grizzlebot. Maybe the Shield Latcher, because it is an early level creature. Let's go with you. Alright, let's see what we can give him. Here we go. We can either have him move. What does that one do again? Guardian. When an opposed... Oh, it'll intercept. Ooh, snipe. But the thing is, you don't deal any damage. So that wouldn't really work for this card, unless I could find a way to increase its power. I'll make you an interceptor. Not the best choice, but at least he can snap into place. Sure. Most regrettable purchase this year is D4. For yourself? Holy shit, do you feel gimped all the time? I'm sorry, man. I mean, I feel generally, I think I've heard more folks have been enjoying the game rather than disliking it. The real thing will be whatever happens in Season 1. I think that'll be the make or break, because it will determine what players will expect to see when the new cycle begins. If they fumble that, then I'm throwing it off. Hey, Red. I dodged these 4. I basically postponed it. It was probably one of the worst decisions I could have made as a streamer, because I'm not capitalizing on the buzz around that. But at the same time, you guys are not idiots. You know, I think my rationale and reasoning to wait, I think it's a fair assessment. So we'll see how it is. If it's Season 1 legit ends up being good, then absolutely, I'll give it a shot. Why not? I'm seeing a lot of people dropping out of D4 because that new car smell is starting to wear off. But I guess time will tell. Let's see. Alright, we got combat. Oink. I've also got 3 stars now, so the bounties are getting intense. Good. Okay. Let's see. My opponent has got a 2-1, and this will give you... What is this one? Oh, it's Bomb Latch. So when this dies, it gives a bomb. It's always chooses a creature to gain the Detonator Sigil. Oh, gee. And says, we got the Energy Bot. The drone is probably among one of my favourite. Even though it has 0, I gave it the capability. Anything that engages with it suffers a -1 to its attack. But the main thing is that anything that walks into the opposing tile will take a damage. So if this guy moves forward, it'll die instantly, meaning he never gets to attack. So I'm going to do Sentry Drone, put that there, and end my turn. Ding! So he comes forward, shoot. He does 1 damage to me. Ow. Let's draw. Oh, there you go, Shield Latcher. Perfect. Yeah, this guy can intercept. So this guy will give you bombs. Dixon, thanks so much for the 30 months. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. I hope things are going well in your neck of the woods. And appreciate the prime.
Seth, hi, Seth and chat.
Hi. I love the game. I shouldn't, considering I'm a PoE blaster, but I feel good at level 18. For D4, it's fine. A lot of folks that were Advent PoE players still enjoyed Diablo 3, but they'd only play it for a short stint before cycling back to PoE. I think D4 is a decent ARPG, not overly deep. It'll be great for those that are not as well versed or want an ARPG easy to step into. Not worth $70. That obviously, yeah, I can see folks debating that one quite fairly. It'd be fantastic as a $40 game. I think that's a fair critique to make. Friend of a friend said that D4 is a good endgame and that he has played PoE for over 1,000 hours, but leagues were too short for him to achieve anything. Well, I mean, generally to go for 3 months. And him clearly have different opinions. Well, like I said, it really depends on what you're hoping to get out of a game. So actually, also my phone just made the beep beep sound, which is very rare. Why did you make the beep beep sound? This is gonna be gift gaff. Yep, telling me hi. Good news based on your usage. Blah blah blah. They always tell me I'm on the right tariff. Yeah, because I barely call a text. That's why I'm on the right tariff. The endgame in D4 is bad compared to PoE. Very bad. Well, it's like comparing an RPG that has just come out versus one that's been out for the better part of 10 years. They've had a lot of time to iterate and add more end content. Bought an expensive cushion for my seat. It's been barely a month and the thing's already dead. Oh, like just hammered in. Still can't beat the price of free. True. That's a big plus. Very much enjoying the endgame in D4, but to each their own. Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna like if you're enjoying the game, I'm not gonna piss on your bonfire. But if someone has like a legit critique as to why they feel it's lacking, like they can actually back up their point rather than saying it's fucking shit, mate. That's the part where I draw the line. So let's see. We got that boom. I draw the card. The energy bot would give me a better curve. So let's have you go here. I can at least intercept 1 incoming damage. Actually, I can put an empty vessel here to buy me time. More empty vessels are made of thicker, fatty things. Shield bot. So... oh, he's got a flyboy as well. Motherfucker. Actually, this works perfectly. Basically what happens is if you destroy this, it unleashes a bomb that does 10 damage that way, 10 damage that way. But you have a shield, so you'll absorb the incoming damage. Bye bye. That flying card will definitely be an issue. Can I deal with you somehow? What's your health? A 1. A duck. Here, join me. Sonia. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably use the hammer. Sorry, buddy, you gotta go. You are the problem. This has 3 health, so you can at least buy time. I fish now. Well, you gotta die first, and then you can fish. Fish. Let's see. That's gonna fight that and destroy that. So he loses his flying creature. I assume you're gonna last a bomb onto this guy. Boy, are you gonna be a problem. Do I even need this? It's a nice card, but it can't do any damage. Nah, let's continue. Oink. Oink. Thank fuck. So while this thing is good, it can attack 2 damage, 2 damage. It couldn't hit directly, so I didn't suffer any extra. I think my opponent's out of fuel. I think he is out of fuel. Oink. Ah, perfect. Double gun is just what I needed. He can shoot both of these, and then we don't have to worry about going boom, because all he can do is latch the bomb onto there. Fucka you, fucka you, fucka you. Oink. Yep. Oink, oink. There we go. Alright. Oh! So when he transforms, he does lose the double hit. So that you could argue the damage is less then. Oh, sad. I need to draw, don't I? Oh, another double gunner. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're fucked. So that's going to be 2, 4, 7, 8. Okay, bye! Doof, 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 doof. Ding, 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 ding. I win! We got some overkill damage. Plus 2 books, please. Oh, checkpoint reached. Nice. Any items are back online. Bots spawn as offline. So I think I'm heading for the next boss, I think? Or it will be. Wait. Oh, okay. I pressed up as opposed to moving forward. What a depressing abode. Where am I exactly now? There's definitely an overlap occurring with the previous zone. You have to be here to defeat the resident Uberbot. But I don't think you'll want to stay long. Okay, well where's the Uberbot? Right, hang on, so there's an encounter there. There's some kind of scroll there. What do you do? Oh, hang on. What is this? This is a cool one, okay? I'll overclock one of your cards, give it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. Oh, this is similar to the campfire thing that Leshy did. I bet you. So you want to juice up something's attack power. Ideally, you want to be something that's a heavy hitter. So I'd probably go with this double gunner. Or the sniper could be interesting. Yeah, I could do that one. So that way it will You can pick your target. It's definitely interesting. You know what? Maybe I will go with a sniper bot. Oh no! Wait, what was that? Overclocked. A card bearing this sigil has increased power, but if a card bearing this sigil perishes, it is permanently removed from your deck. Ooh, so you can't have it killed. Well, how much power does it gain? It would have been nice to tell me this before I applied this thing. Okay, sure. Don't let it die. I take it doesn't just mean that it is gone for that particular encounter, it is gone permanently. That's a rough one, I tell you. Sniper Bot's one of my favourite cards. So there's a fight over there, we've been there. This has whatever this is. Halt, we require a commitment to pass. You must agree to grant access to the archivist. Do you agree to grant access? It is important. You must sign the contract. Oh, you cannot sign this contract. You do not have a writing utensil. Okay, so apparently I can't move until I sign a contract of some kind. I use it to get rid of worthless cards in my deck. I've not too many that I would consider worthless. Oh, speaking of. Energy bot Scale Latcher, where you pass on Brittle. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the Brittle sigil. I guess that could be done for enemies. And then you got the Bomb Latcher. I mean, I already have an energy bot. Once you have the energy, any excess is kind of pointless. Boy. I guess I'll go with the Bomb Latcher. Can't say I'm a big fan of that guy though. I give you a card, you give me one, it's easy. Good, I'll give you that Bomb Latcher I just got. Skella, Bomb Latcher again. The 49er! That actually is some modicum of use. Pick a card you hate. I got you covered. Take that Bomb Latcher, just got lel. Alright, now fuck you. Ow, I see the Trapper is still here. Couldn't patch this out, Poe? Well, at least I got the hide. Like I've yet to meet an NPC that needed the hide. Okay, so there's 2 encounters that we're able to do. What about down here? So here's how I arrived. So let's start with this one. Alright. Ooh, that's a rough one. So my opponent basically has... So anything that steps into this tile will instantly get shot at. And these guys... Damn, he's going to start with 4 attack. Might be a good opportunity to use the bombs, I think. To blitz him. Because my hand is not looking good. You know what? Bring on the bombs. We'll just kill each other. Maybe I should have waited one more turn before I did that. Yeah, that was wrong actually. I basically did 4 damage to myself. I might have mistimed that by 1 turn. For some reason I thought they would only fill my side. I forget it's all tiles. Lel. Well, he still cannot attack, so that's fine. Tell you what we'll do. We'll grab another empty vessel. We'll plonk one there. The shield will absorb that, and then plonk that there. Not that they could have done anything to begin with, obviously. Oof. Now he joins. Hobbs, you again? Van Rust here. Let's get on to business. Yeah, sure. What he said. Business and all that jazz. 3 damage. Oh, the flyer is just gonna zip right over me and kill me. Oh no! My legs! My beautiful legs. I can't summon that. I've got the Bomb Latcher. Fuck it. Another empty vessel it is. I need to stall for time. The last YouTube short, that one's hilarious. I've been meaning to make that for a while because I didn't go for the walk today. I had more time to edit it, so I was able to get the source material. But for those who missed it, by the way, this is the one that I posted. One of my more advanced works. Which normally means the algorithm's going to hide it. So it was when we were having this conversation about when anime goes overboard with some of the fan service it does. So it was this creation here. There's this one. Behold.
I think the part where I officially reached my limit, there was that scene in was it called High School of the Dead? Dude literally uses a chick's fun bags as a means to dampen the recoil of his rifle fire. At that point I was like, F off with that shit. And then at one point there's a bullet travelling, right? And it's in the process of almost shooting this lass's tits off. But apparently the jiggle physics just went to 1000. It just happens to just barely miss it. I was like, right, you're taking the piss.
Yeah, that was my reaction was basically that. I was like, come on, nah, you're just taking a piss. Jesus. But yeah, been upping my YouTube short game a tad now and again. Yeah, add a little bit more razzmatazz. I'm pretty sure I lose this brawl, by the way. I don't have the juice I need to defeat my enemy, because he can just fly right over me. I think he wins anyways. Yeah, because he's gonna attack me from there. You know what I should have done is I should have actually summoned so that I could do damage. Yeah, I can't stop my enemy. They'll just fly right over me. He wins. I goofed. Because he'll just go right over my head, and that's the one damage we needed.
Shit.
I know, yeah. Shit. So what happens? Is it I think it puts me back to the last save point, which isn't too far away, so that's okay. So I think all I have to do is go here, go there. Yeah, we just pick it right up. So okay, lesson learned. So yeah, use the bombs later. I forgot how that damn thing works. Fish. Oh, nice. You got the stinky debuff, even better. All right. Wait. This is the one I did last time, right? Yeah. But their positioning has altered a little bit. So based off of that, empty vessel to buy time against him, and that's literally all I can do right now, for the moment, anyways. So boom. Hey, is it you? How you doing, dude? Let's draw. Got myself a shield bot, which is a great pull to have. You can just leave these guys here. They're effectively just eating his lane, meaning he's only going to be able to spawn stuff here. Then again, it's the same for me as well. But I can just plonk him here. Did they just shoot over your vessel? How and why? I don't think they did. Wait, this guy did? Or one of them? I don't know. I don't have enough to summon him. I'll summon the Amiibot. A mongoose. Alright. Doing well. Finishing up daily stuff in Honkai and then back to Valheim. Nice. This is the PTI you do, right? Your vessel still has 2 defense points. The Skelly didn't hit it for some reason. Oh. Oh no, it's because it has a shield. My empty vessels have shield, so they'll absorb the first hit. Found a new game that I might want to play when it releases, which is we got this guy here. Yeah, he's gonna fly right over. I think we just gotta keep dealing damage. No, sorry, gotta draw a card. Well, gotta make sure the sniper bot don't die, otherwise I'm in trouble. You may have had an increase in power. Do I risk using him now? I can deal 4 damage. I'll risk it. Okay. I am fish. Yes, you are fish. We're also winners. So bring that to 5. I get to keep my sniper bot before it was not killed. Let's see. Have I got this game? Sea of Stars sounds familiar. I think this is on my wish list. Project Zombie, Kepler, Inkbound, Hades, Enshrouded. Yeah, Sea of Stars. I got Sea of Stars here. This was linked to me eons ago. Release date is when? Oh, in August. Wow. Yeah, this one's on my list. It's on my list. I got it. Yeah, I am familiar with this. We got schmeckles we can take. 32 bucks. 34 bucks. We have a locked door which I can't proceed through, which is kind of sad. Looked at it forever ago and forgot about it until now. I forgot about it until you linked it. Yeah. I forgot to ask, wasn't Smith going to play Project Zomboid someday? Not... Well, that's technically true, I guess. It was more to do with the fact that in the previous Steam sale, there were plenty of titles that were up for grabs. And one that I almost considered buying was Project Zomboid. In the end, though, I ended up buying Risk of Rain 2, and I bought Inscryption. So Project Zomboid was a potential possibility, but I wasn't sure how much I would like that game. What it has is what I've seen. Looks fun, but there is that innate risk that that's one of those types of games that it's fun for me to watch, but might not be as fun for me to play. So I ended up hesitating in the end, and by that point, its offer had ended, so I kind of put it to one side. But it is very much in my crosshairs. And besides, the longer I postpone it, the more content they'll continue to add. Project Zombie would have been the better option for the first. Inscryption is a great choice on the other hand. I mean, that's subject to opinion at the end of the day. I haven't played Project Zombie, I've seen elements of it, but until I play it, I can't make the comparison. That was odd. Twitch went wonky as hell on my phone. Also known as Twitch being Twitch. Define wonky. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, thus far I've not regretted my choice of purchasing this game. It's been a lot of fun. Especially given where my headspace is at. It's done a good job of distracting me. Oh, this is one of those timer ones, eh? They don't want me to sign some kind of contract? We got this fight here. What was here? Shield latch and... Wait, didn't I win this one? I think it reset this one, maybe. And block a flying one. Well, at the moment, my options are limited. Empty vessel is the way to go. Alright. There's the gunner. I got more shell for shield latcher. This is the only thing I can spawn right now. I'll pass on the might of shielding. God, my opponent's got a lot of damage inbound. Mark got a little bit fat and tricky. Oh, sorry, I always forgot I got a draw card. Thanks. I got 2 shield boys, but I can't really deal damage. Like, he'll always beat me. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. But for great justice, this must be done. Oink. Oh man, it makes the bomb go the other way as well. Dang it. The danger zone. Oh, this motherfucker still wins. Even if I wipe that out. That son of a gun. The only way I could have stopped this is I'd have to draw my other little turret, the one that will stop an advancing enemy, and insta shoot him. Yeah, that's not enough. I can literally just only summon one. I can grab a vessel, but yeah, he'll still... Yeah, of all the creatures, he pulled this fucker. Now my opponent still wins. Man, that's some bullshit. Yeah, I cannot summon my own gunner. Yeah, he wins, but only just. You see, what you could do... So what I would have done is plonked him here. Yeah, because he'll approach and attack there and there. Actually, there is one way to stall for time. There's one way you can buy time. You can empty vessel that and use that to get you some extra. And instead put the other shield bot there. He can't attack in a straight line, he's compelled to attack here and here. So there's enough to buy me one more round. Yeah, just enough. Let's pull from here. Ugh, costs too much. I don't believe in questions. It costs too much. Alright. So he's about to bring in reinforcements, so I need to end this little game of ours. Boink. Well, that's a good one. This is the one I was hoping to get in the previous round. So whoever approaches will be shot. So this guy could be eliminated. Is there enough to shield me? Well, I'll deal more damage than he can deal to me, so that's a good thing. That is the gunner, but we risk him getting hit. Yeah, so what you can do is put the amebot there. I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage. So doop 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 doop. Alright. That'll get shot instantly. You can only attack with 1. Geeb. Oh, summon the double fucking gunner. Got the son of a bitch. Oink! There we go. They're 9 bucks, really. That was close. I had to use both the bombs and the extra juice to give me what I needed. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Risk Green is just a hand killer and Seth needs his hands sometimes. Well, in this all the time. Phone went into sleep mode, which it doesn't when watching. Turn it back on and just a black screen. Couldn't close Twitch no matter what and could still hear you. That is weird. Wait, what type of phone you got? Finally realised there was an invisible window for Twitch that I had to get rid of even though I got rid of the window. Well, it was kind of almost layered on top. Did you know that the easternmost point in the USA is in Alaska? No. Is this a precursor to a bad pun or an actual fact? Let's see, I think this will open the door or is it just a well? Oh, this is my writing implement. At least I can sign the contract. Money! Anything else? Damn it. You want a Kiwi dance? I can replay the stuff we got for I'll just do couches to get the old jingle going. It ain't gonna be my best work, but sure.
Howdy.
There you go, mate. It's because the islands cross the 180th parallel. No idea what that means. But it sounds like an interesting fact all the same. Alaska these nuts doesn't quite work. Samsung S9. Yeah, I got a Samsung. Let's see. I'm still in a little bit of in trouble with this as the waves of enemies are getting a bit stronger for me. Did that. So I think this is the one. We gotta deal a certain amount of damage before everything goes boom. The 180th is where west becomes east and where the day line is. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items, maybe go to the shop. I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So you sure? Wait, am I supposed to be going back here? Because that makes it look like an encounter is due. You've brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. Okay, I'm not sure what access they're referring to, but let's go, I guess. Checkpoint has been reached. Items 100% charged. Bot spawners 100% offline. Now can I go back, fuck knuckle? Right, I see. That's why I was being prevented access. Wasn't there a door I couldn't open or something here somewhere? Aw, oh, man, this is some bullshit. So I need a key to open that padlock. You saw Ellie outside in the balcony. I mean, you posted images before. Did you post one recently? Can't remember. But you've made posts previously. Oink. Oh, there it is. The Uber bot you saw. What was on the screen then? I'm not sure what that is, but let's just go with that. These idiotic librarians worship it, as it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? Sure. Gotta fight him first. Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist.zip. Applying personally... Matrices? Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. If you had not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my speciality, you see. Oh. Alright, so this looks like one of the scribes, namely the necromancer one. New boss, who dis? Lots of binary code here as well. When the rain came and it dropped to plus 18, I said fuck it and tightened the net pillars that I have now so I could open it. So now they can chill on the balcony. I just have to keep an eye on them in case they jump and loosen the pillar again. So basically you gotta make sure they don't behave like little shit heels. This is 5 health. Whoa, what the fuck? These are pretty... So they got 1 damage to defense. They can block flying creatures and... Death Bite. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file size. Wait, so you can just put 2 damage to me? That's a little unfair. So killing them. So if I kill all these, I just lose. So I have to somehow just... I just gotta stop them. But at the same time, deal damage to you. That's bollocks. I don't necessarily agree with this, for sure. The fact that they're actually going to hit me for 3 is kind of horseshit, in my humble opinion. Well, I can only do this, no choice. I take 2 damage. Alright. I have an idea of a strat, but it's down to what the boss does, and if anything will enter this lane. If it doesn't, you just got to build a wall and make the enemy pay for it. Like, I have a vague idea of what I should be doing, I think. But I don't think I have the action economies. Let's pull another empty vessel. Plonk you there, buy me time. Plonk you... I should have played that one first, shouldn't I? Man, oh god. Bop 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 bop. Alright, my flying robot is gonna fly over that son of bitch. Empty vessel, buy me time. Hey Axel, how you doing, man? Alright, so I hit him for 2. Do you like this? My my precious Operation Stall tactic. Hey, if you're gonna keep summoning the same troglodytes, I'll do the same. Come on. another empty vessel, please. Which will take that place there. It is preventing me from summoning these guys, but I will eventually be able to hit them. The graves are working to my favour right now, which I'll appreciate. Could be better. I wish old games worked on newer PCs without issues. Yeah. There's a weird optimization thing. This is very much the case with some of the old isometric games. They either had to be remastered, like making it enhanced edition, or you had to rely on the community to have made mods that allowed you to achieve that. But there's always a bit of a frustration. Okay, I'm catching up. Alright, I'm at a point where I'm actually willing to take the 1 damage from Captain Foxstick over here. So what I'm going to do... I think is I run the risk of it doing damage where it shouldn't. Oh, sorry. I'll draw a card. Thank you, I will. Alright. So I'm going to summon Grizz, because Grizz can actually legitimately take the hit. Alright, I have a Grizzly Bear now. Then I will draw a new empty vessel. Put said empty vessel there to buy me time. I'll do... It looks like they can't summon anything in this lane, though that might be making one horrible, gross assumption. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you no harm will come of it. Well, I did sign a contract. Grant inscryption.exe permission to access your hard drive. Sure. Here comes your actual files. I hope no one is watching. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me. And do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Okay, this sounds like a dick joke. What? Wait a second, we actually see all this? Oh, it's got all my files here. Lol. It's legit doing that. Yeah, I'll give you one of my Joy2Key files. Look, wait, its size? It can be anything. Yeah, I'll give you the clusterfuck file. How's that? Such a minuscule file I have scarcely seen. Measured in bytes. My word. I'm afraid this is too small to register. That's what she said. Again, do choose a file. Its file size will be paramount. Dude, that's just rigged. Okay. I'll give you a last epoch. That still bites though, so you won't like that. How about games, mate? We'll go into Steam. How do you go into the thingy file? Where is it? Ah, Jesus, this is awkward. Oh, for fuck's sake, man, you're being an asshole. Oh yeah, you haven't doxed me on. So that's the only thing I have. Use of the GOG version takes care of it. But what? Oh, hang on, these older games. And normally they if it has like some sort of enhanced version, yeah. Steam. I thought it was in like common files or some bollocks like that. These are all tiny by comparison. They're little BBs. How about that? A small file, but I do suppose respectable. A single point of damage is what it is worth. Okay, so I'm assuming I would have been able to deal more damage to my opponent had I picked a file with, shall we say, greater girth. Let's pick the empty vessel. Have you block that? Git. Please select the file. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart, and one that shows age. Dude, this game is fucking weird. Smef, porn is quite usually large. I mean, I know the whole thing, the internet is for porn. Let's go in Joy2Key. The age of the file. I mean, some of these are like, you know. Here, that's like 20 years old. How's that? Now, let us place that file in a card. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? For if this card dies, I will delete the file from your disk. Please do not tempt me, I am completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? Darkfall, eh? Yeah, I think I used this for the full loot. So Darkfall was the full loot PvP MMO that I played with Ziz way back when. I tried to get it to work on controller, which it really wasn't meant for. This is back when my hands were in a real rough state, so I was trying to do at least some of the mining and gathering and crafting with the controller, which generally worked. Need to find out if my PS2 is broken or if it is the wire for the TV. Last time I booted it, screen was screwed up so bad, and I want to play some games on it. Do you have any other like? Do you have like a separate cable? Because it's like when your PC's on the fritz. If you got spare parts, you can then find out where the issue is. So this file is most ancient indeed. It has seen things. A stat line of 4.4 is only appropriate for an August file such as this. Oh, so I get this. Okay. There's a lot of trees here, which are all barring my access at the moment. So we need to pierce through these nuts. I mean, I can certainly try, so I'll draw that. There's my deadly sniper bot. Attack, I guess? Alright. I'll draw again. I'll first summon forth the Darkfall Foul Me. And then my drone. Give me no money. Look at that face. I thought I had you. Oh well. You made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Oh god, someone's huffing the copium like there's no tomorrow. That was an interesting one. Rank and file is the achieve I got. So that's the second one. I got 2 more bosses to contend with, and I can move on. Money! With money! And this is? Oh. Wait, oh, I can juice up my my vessels again. Wait, so is this to replace or enhance? Because I kind of like the ones I have. But yeah, been a while, man. I held it up. So there's a couple of things. If this is going to add on top of what they're already capable of, basically I could have for free a 0/2 creature with shield, so they can not only block, but they can also block flying creatures. I can give them this so that they deal 1 damage back, or playing them would basically give you +1 to the energy cells. This is potent because it can have you ramp up very quickly, but then it loses its potency, because once you're at max it doesn't matter. Part of me thinks this is the right call, because that way if anything hits it they can at least respond with 1 damage. But then I also like the idea of them being able to block flying creatures, so it's a complete defense against both things that are ground bound and able to fly. Can it got me playing Dragon's Dogma again? That got brought up a few times in my stream. We've been talking about it. If you haven't played it, I would definitely recommend it. It's a great game. Yeah, Jams has recommended that game to me a few times. Let's see, I'm holding. Joint pain has been through the roof. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Ma thinks I have EDS since she does, and I have a lot of the similar symptoms. What's the abbreviation for EDS? I guess it's probably syndrome. So yeah, I'm not sure what to go with. I think for ultimately playing it safe, I'm gonna go with that one. So I think now my empty vessels can do both. They now have the capability of being able to block both flying and grounded creatures. Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I'm familiar with this, but I'm guessing what you've described, like joint pain, is one of the core things that you're afflicted with. Alright, so the boss has been defeated. I can't open that door. I think we have to use the little teleport Imabooble to get us to where we need to go. I think that's the right call. Let me also stand up for a second, because now that we've defeated a boss, maybe something else has unlocked here. I still have no idea how to make this damn cuckoo clock work. This just says print progress, but nothing's going on there. You're staring at me like you want to eat me. I cannot open this door. There's nothing to interact with. There's that bastard. He was there last time, that weird sludgy dude. He just slinks away, but I don't know where he goes to. We solved both of those. Yeah, no, I can't seal this down or anything. We've already solved the captures in this one. There's the camera looking at me, what I'm up to. There's this fellow here, we'll just take a picture, but that's about all he does. Kind of reminds me of Leshy's camera, that. That's the skull you normally found in Leshy's room that gave you the extra teeth. We've already taken the battery from there. Nothing here, and we already opened that. So yeah, still nothing else new that's been added that I can tell at the moment, which is a little sad. It's a connective tissue thing. Main symptoms: joint pain, hypermobility, easy joint dislocation, stretchy skin, getting lightheaded after standing up, chronic fatigue, and more. And I check every box. And is it something which is what's the word? Hereditary, to be passed on? The only super common symptom I don't have is I don't brew super easy, like a peach. That's a list and a half, man, of negative effects. Alright, so I don't know what else I can do here aside from continuing the game. Alright, so we've been in the dank crypt and we've been to the foul back water. So I need to go... hang on a minute. What is over here? I believe, is that where I began my journey? Unless that's where all the graves are. I will double check. Because I want to double check you. So, we're halfway through this little, what's the word? Shindig? Let's go with shindig. So, no, this location's fine. It achieves what we set out to do. Seth, you know what? Oh, money. Didn't I buy everything here? Oh, you can just continue to refresh. I'm not sure what half of these are. It is asking for quite a few Robux. My money. You know what to do. So basically we give an extra ability to some of these things. What do I want to give to you guys? When my Ma's grandma was around, they just told her it was other things as it wasn't known back then. Yeah, I guess there wasn't like a proper diagnosis for it, right? I'll live it. Well, I'm glad someone does. I despise me, so you can make up for my lack of my self-appreciation. So thanks. Which one do I go for? Which one do I go for? I mean, the Amiibot already has what he needs. I don't know what I want to give him. The 49er. Let's try something. Let me calibrate. Intercept. Attack in 2 different locales. Or snipe. I mean, you're always on the move. So, it's not inherently a bad thing. Sure. Sniping it is. I'll take it. And you can just keep repeating that. This is for extra cards. Dude, I forgot what half these fucking things do. Why is that 22? It's a lot of coin. You actually bought the hollow pelt. It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. Do I even know where the frickin' trader is? I don't think I've bumped into him yet. That leaves me with 14 bucks. Of which I can spend none of it. I leave! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, nice. The leap bot, the sniper bot. And the explode bot. Well, I can already achieve this with my guys, so I don't need that anymore. I'll take a little sniper bot. Sure, I'll take that. Money! That's the prospector, isn't it? Oh no, this is the last that was fixing the bridge and other stuff. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. Oh, I think I think if had I gone this way, I would have been prevented access. You did just copy paste this area. Honestly, putting a name to my problems makes me feel so much better. It's not just random joint pain or randomly passing out after standing up. Yeah, for me, when I started getting pain in my arms, cubital tunnel syndrome is what it was, because it was affecting the ring finger and the pinky the most. But when I started having it everywhere, then it was just categorized as simply as a pain syndrome. Then finally, they settled on the fibromyalgia. But I get what you mean. It's nice to know what it is as opposed to you are just in pain because we do not know why. Let's party. Sure, I can go with that. My opponent has an annoy bot with a 3-1. That is generally easy to handle, so I'll put that there. That's it. You approach. He gives me 1 attack. Bless him. Little chimp. And we'll do... Oh, sorry, I must draw. I always forget to draw sometimes. Fish! I'll put you there. Boop, boop, boop. Alright. They got an explodey boy. Grizz with the Riz. I already win. My opponent loses because I can do doot. And I bring it to 5. Money! I love that face. The angry face is so good. My ma has the double whammy. She has a EDS and fibro. That would mean she's going to be in a lot of pain, man. But a tough cookie because she stuck it out this long. What is this? You will destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. And I'll give you a robo-books for it. Oh, so you just get rid of a card you're not keen on. If I had to remove a particular fucking card, it'd be something like this, because... Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks. Money! I'm rich! I'm rich! Well, I'm slightly better off. Next area, please. And again. And again. Didn't I already took... Wait, did I just do... Oh, I did reverse. I promise you, professional gamer. I might have goldfish memory, but I know what I'm doing. Usually. What is this? Alright. The 49er, Zibolt Hound. That is a lot, man. 6 mana for a 2-2 that can intercept? Why not just... No. Just no. The gift bot. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun. Oink. Alright, it's party time. Here we go. Our opponent has a normal 1-1 and a 1-1 flyer. Yes, professional gamer, as they like to say. I'm gonna use you, and I mean, generally you want to intercept the flying douche nozzle. Come and get me. Intercepted. You got me. Then we're gonna draw card like this. It's the the Amiibot's good. He got the sniper capability. Now that is a pimpin'. I like it, but we still need options in spite of that. I need a better energy, fatting curve. My opponent's actually going to get ahead of me at this rate. Let me see. You can snipe one thing before it can actually do its requisite attack. I'll end up taking 2 damage. 2 damage! 2 damage! Alright, it's a bit more of a Gamba approach than I would normally do. I am actually going to put you out of harm's way and put you here instead. So then it is my turn, so I can use you to snipe one of these. You can still block that. So, shoot you. I'll let 2 damage through. But I still get to keep the Amiibot. Then, I'll bring out another empty vessel.
Mad, exile, mad. And I
Derek, thank you so much for the biddies.
So I went to my shrink today. They had a sign on their door saying do not want to be disturbed, so I walked in to tell my most disturbing trauma.
I see what you did there. Thank you for the biddies. And about me, how you been, Seth? Honest answer? I've been in a very rough space for several weeks now, man, headspace-wise. But I found ways, as I always do, to kind of work through it. Some days good, some really bad, man. But streaming and video gaming, the greatest means to not address your problems, but kind of push that ship a little bit out to sea before it hits the rocks. I have been enjoying my period downtime. I have had fun experimenting with different games. You know, between Darkest Dungeon 2, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and now playing Inscryption, it's been quite a change. Also, Ash, hi. I brought you a stout. Let's see. Man uses a shovel to rescue a baby stoat that fell into a canal and returns to its mother. Oh no, poor baby. Hang on. Oh. If you have a very potent ferret energy, go to your ma. Oh, he's shivering, the poor little guy. I love how the ma's poking her head out, thinking, should I? Yes. Grab him, you got him. It's your baby. Grab the baby. There we go. Like, come here, young man. Just dragged him away. You can tell she was terrified, but at the same time wanted to look after the little one. But yeah, Ash, I hope you're doing well. Let's see. So, I think I grabbed the empty vessel, didn't I? So we're gonna put the empty vessel there, so we can block right there. The gunner is going to be the other issue, who is going to approach very soon. And I will summon the energy bot there. So that would end my turn. So I got to shoot one of these. I'm going to actually go for this guy because I need to block the 2 damage incoming. Okay. Alright, we're basically 1 hit from dying. But we're also on the cusp of being able to turn this very heavily in my favour soon. Do I have enough energy? Can't remember. How much energy do I have? Can't tell. I'm still 1 off. Damn it. Damn it. And this guy can hit in 2 directions. Oh. I'm actually in a modicum of danger here now. I have to use my bombs. Basically, because that's 1. Yeah, my opponent will win this. Let me throw this for a second, see what I get. Yeah, call for the bombs. Sorry, buddy. Had to be done. I was really hoping that I'd be able to fire first. Bastard. I think my opponent still wins. Couldn't catch a bolt crash daughter last time. This time I'll be sure to catch your scalp. I think you win though anyways. Yep. My opponent had just enough fuel in the tank to defeat me. Alright, so how far back do I go? That's not crazy far away, I suppose. It's Tuesday. You are back in the office now. Yay! That meant by yay I mean nah. So we want to go here, go there, go there, go there. Wait, is that the same fight? Where's my money? Oh, do I have to go through the encounters again? Oh, believe or fucking do. Right, fine, I'll do that, you stupid bitch. Go on. I need to fight my way back. Oh, sorry, I'm my straw. I got my own gunner. You bastard. Two damage. My boys have evolved. Go get him, Tiger. I don't think I'll be doing another trip. Coming home, not giving myself a day to decompress. Thought work from home Friday would be enough, but clearly it was not. Yeah, it isn't just like a day. It was basically that entire weekend leading up to the beginning of the following week. If you're anything like me and you have very limited social energy, you probably bottomed out and then some. I hear you, Marsh. You okay? I think so. Yeah, I think she's just talking to my dad. Okay, so this is the fight that claimed me last time. My opponent had one hell of an advantage with some of these cards. The option of this whole flying thing is definitely an issue. She still needs to recover. I mean, ever since she got the long-term new contact lens she's been using, it's been pretty solid for her. I mean, it's not all sunshine and rainbows, but you know, she's managing, thankfully. Fortunately, she's not doing too bad. Let's see, that cost 2. Let's draw this. The 49er. Okay, so you will attack for 1 damage. I'll don't want to hit him. We want to wipe their board, so I'll hit you. It's that gunner. Yeah, he's the one that's going to be the problem. I swear to Christ. He's an asshole. I think with this setup I still end up losing. Let's bring forth the empty vessel. No. My opponent still, in spite of all this horse shit, gets me. Let's shoot you. Yeah, too much. It's the gunner that's the problem. I'm not getting the best draws in this one. I keep drawing dog shit every time. You need to have a very specific hand. Otherwise, he will overwhelm you. So I got to go through 2 fights. That's a really annoying one. That's the first time I failed to fight twice. So we need to redo this one again? I can manage that. Axel, what is up, my friend? I mean, that's gonna hit that one anyways, so that's free damage. Alright. Throw this one. Oh, it's small snapper, but I'll win the game.
You are mad, exile. Mad!
Oh, thank you again for the biddies.
For ash wheel. I like mountains. But volcanoes are ash holes.
Such a numpty bucket. Thank you for the biddies, you wiener. Office day you could be social and all that stuff, like I was supposed to be. Well, I sat in my corner, listened to music, and people chatting made me annoyed. That is very get off my lawn energy. I'm all for it. Alright, can I this time get a halfway decent hand against this motherfucker? That is not a halfway decent hand, but I will work with it in spite of that. Ah! That one is actually somewhat more useful. I can put this on. Basically, you can lock in that flying dipshit before he can do anything to you. But it is still not the best option. Boink. My opponent still wins regardless of what I do here. Yes. So you can put an empty vessel there to do that. Put the gift box there to do that. Nah, he still wins. This is extremely frustrating. Let me use this one to give myself a bit of an edge. I'll put the shield there. Good fish, thanks. Okay, now this is the weaker incarnation of the sniper bot, but it's a useful incarnation of the sniper bot. It means I can literally go boink. I hate this guy. He's a righteous cunt. Where's the stoat? I'm fighting the stoat. Their true nature is this darn smug robot that I'm facing. So they are no longer the stoat. I'm literally dueling you, Ash. What to draw? If I take an empty vessel, it's only going to be able to block. Yeah, I won't be dealing any damage. Am I winning? For the most part, I would probably say yeah. I'd probably say yeah. Unfortunately, the mana curve fucks me. That might have made the difference. Could have killed that, slapped that, but there's not enough. Or only have enough to summon their one. I think my opponent only has to hit me once. Yeah, dude, this one is really proven to be a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, see this guy, unfortunately can't deal any damage. That's blocked by that, you can't deal any damage. I think I'm 1 hit point away. Yeah, pretty much. So what's gonna happen is this will boot me in and that'll be enough to make him win the game. Miserable cunt. Always winning just by the skin of his teeth. So that'll hit me now, and that's what all he needs. Dude, I need to draw the fucking sniper card early. This is so fucking rhubarbed. The first fight is just a precursor. It's just a stall tactic, just wasting my fucking time. The actual fight that matters, my opponent, man. So I gotta always do this initial fight here. The Grace just sneezed in my tea. Well, look at the bright side, at least you didn't stick a tail or paw in it this time. +1 battery, I've seen worse. Come on, get out of your system, pal. The gunner! There it is. There's a snapper bot. Dink, dink, dink. And then I may summon mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. And boop, 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 boop. The angry face always gets me. Okay, so that fight ends. We get back to our money. At this rate, my freaking coins are going to keep increasing every time. Alright. Yeah, this fight is the one that's proven to be the biggest pain in the ass. My start in hand every single time has been absolute fucking dog shit. What is the Amobot got? That one's a bit more useful. That one's actually not too bad either. So, we will do this one. You know, I got half a mine just to give myself the early economy. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm actually going to use this right now. Just so I can make sure his starting line suffers. I need to gain as big of an advantage in the opening hand as I can. Just fuck him and the horse he rode in on. A Mobot can... You can't block flying, can you? No, but you can go here. Alright, well the big guy is about to join the fray. God, I hate him so much. Fuck are you? 4, 5. Oof. That's a rough one, I tell you. I fish now, good. You should fish. Okay. There's a new run. No, it's the same one. So we can boop him, deal with that. I'll grab an empty vessel, put the empty vessel there to stop him. Then summon Sonia. We attack. Okay. He's got an explodey bot inbound.
Applause, please.
Seth Smug.
Let's see, Ash, thank you very much for the shinies. Is this another palindrome? It is! Look at that. Thank you very much, Ash. It has been added to the proverbial pile. He'll come in handy. This is a double gunner, but for now all I can do is one. Just 2 more damage. The shield bat. That's actually the perfect card to use here, since it will deal with him, and we'd have to worry about the negative ramifications. What was the fish I got? Oh, we got a bad fish. Bad fish. Bad. Unfortunately, that might cost me rather dearly. This guy's kind of in the way in this. I have way too many that can only hit for 1. How much damage do I need to do to win this? If it's 5, I think all I got to do is summon him here. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe the maths is on their side. Jesus, that was probably one of the most annoying encounters thus far. But thank you again, Ash, for the Chinese. You might want to lie down, Load, if you're not feeling so good. Just Louise. Checkpoint! Good. I don't have to do that fight again. Items are 100% charged, but spawns 100% offline. Who are you? Let's see. What is it? What do you want? I am merely an inspector. And you've given me a lot of files to inspect. You wish to pass through this gate? Try inspecting the satellite dish at the foot of the wizard tower. I can certainly try. Where's the foot of the wizard's tower? Oh, not this again. Yep. Oh no, let me guess. Remnants of the mage tower left? Yep, I forgot a piece. You have legs? Stand up and get them. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. I can't let you go further until I have it. Wasn't that weird funky piece that he had before? Let me also get on my feet. Hello, D8. D8? D8? This game's a banger, but this was definitely my least favourite part. Oh, I don't mind this one. I don't think I've yet to find any area that I've potentially disliked. I like the aesthetic of this one. It's very reminiscent of what the start of the game is like with Leshy, just a more machine aesthetic, as opposed to, you know, it uses the ramping, increasing resource. Kind of reminds you of Hearthstone. It's a nice mix. Did you ever work out the clock, Seth? I've not long got here. No. We did the most logical thing, which was to enter the exact same input that we did when we were in Leshy's cabin. I even tried mirroring it on the off chance maybe it was doing that, but that didn't work either. So unfortunately, I don't think I received any clues that would tell me otherwise how to deal with that. I don't have that fancy arcane eyeball either, unless that could give me some hints. But not at the moment, sadly. So this is still the same. Not sure how that's supposed to be. Let me guess. The sludgy boy, are you here? That's the first time he didn't slither by for once. Okay, so I'm supposed to grab something, apparently. This guy's like, sure there's not something else in here. Oh! Ah! That was the door I couldn't access before. So you got a few more things here. Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. What? You draw your energy... So you draw your energy bot, you have full energy. Wait, you draw your energy bot, you have full... Wait, you have... This makes no sense. You draw your energy bot, you... Oh, okay, that means the +1 to cells. I thought we were talking more like metaphorically. Wait, if you're at full, it doesn't work. So what, you have to choose both the negatives? You're about to die from an insect drone, you draw a delete bot. I'd say that one. Why am I supposed to choose both the happy emotes? You're about to die. The elite bot would intercept it. You successfully performed the great transcend. Okay, fine, whatever. Jesus. The logic behind some of these captures are just rhubarbed. What the hell is that? Is that weird frickin' thing we saw before? The Great Electrode. Ah, there's my sludgy boy. Finally I get to talk to you. You keep slithering around. Readings, hi. The pain? Bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me feels nice. That and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh great. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day. Okay, his dialogue is pretty much the same. Well, at least he's following me. He's consistent in that regard. We fought him in the Mage Tower before. I can barely see this on my screen. What am I looking at? Oh, so this requires the right combination of things. Once I see what the combination is, I don't know what to select. Enter the correct sum. What am I even looking at here? Dude, this is hurting my eyes. Wait, 2 + 4 = 6. 2 Wait, why is... Dude, I can barely read this. 9... Wait, so, oh, you reset. Wait, this is not supposed to be a fucking times, is it? Because it should be 2 + 4 is 6 - 4 = 2. But I feel like this thing is that supposed to be a double of it? I'm not sure if that's unless this is supposed to double its number. So it does end up being 4 then. So you tell me this is a 4 + 4 - 4, so 8. Oh, Christ, it is doing that. God damn it. So I'm not sure whether it's multiplying it or whether it is. Okay, yeah, so I haven't confirmed this. Whether it's simply adding a 3 or whether it's multiplying it by 3. But this will be 1 times 2. So what's that, 2? If you got that by accident, I would have been mad. What, spinning the thingies around? This is weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's after here. I mean, are we doubling the value or are we... So this would be 2. Am I tripling this so it ends up being a 3? I don't know. I don't know how it wants me to do this. So this could either be 5. So would it be 11? I'm not sure what I'm looking at here. This is very weird. Okay, so it was that. Let's see, we've got 3 books. Is the clue on here? You're not hiding anything here, are you, pal? No. Huh? Oh, I clicked something. Wait. Oh, is this the thing you wanted me to get? Yeah, sure, right. Waiting for network. Alright. Which sigil is represented? Huh? What the fuck are we talking about here? This is total gibberish. Oh, that's why. I was like, I can't fucking make out its shape. Its default was hard to see. So it'd be shield. Is that an arrow? Yeah, it'd be that one. Okay. Waiting for network. Can't do much with that. I think that's everything I can do here for the moment. For the moment. Oh, there's my sludgy boy. I'm beginning to wonder if this is tied to what we added in the tower for the previous chapter. If that's what it's doing, that'd just suck. What was it anyways? I'm trying to remember. Didn't it have something like you start with like, do you have the wing? I think I just passed that. I think it was wing, skull, and then something else. I think. I'm guessing. And this is through process of elimination. No, never mind. I was with, I was wondering if I recalled correctly. I can't seem to access that, whatever the hell that is. Swing. No, there's more of these books here. There's 3 there. What the hell? Wait, where'd the skull go? I just realised, yeah, there was supposed to be a skull up here, but that's been replaced by the books. I guess because we're focusing on the mage now. Is that the logique? Let's see here. I still can't figure out the cuckoo clock. Anyway, sorry, I've got the thing that you have asked for, friend. You want this thing, right? Yep, good. Let's attach it. Sure. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. Okay, sure. Oh, sorry. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Are we adding a layer of complication to it? Okay. Try it. Press 1. Okay. Well, I mean, does it really matter what I draw here at the end of the day? Okay, sure, I've changed them. Big whoop. Now what? I'm guessing they add a layer of complexo titties here. What the fuck? Okay, he's got some guns. Well, this is a tad awkward. He's got his own fancy schmancy vessel. Fuck you. Alright, first blood goes to our boy. Put my energy bot there with a stall tactic. Not much I can do. I'll still weaken you though. Oh no. Okay, another one of these. I need one more before I can summon the big boy. So I'll put you there for now, I guess. What's my gift? Hey, an exoskeleton. Nice. 3 damage, 3 damage. Here, join me. So this is the big gunner. Oink, 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 oink. Sorry, man, I'm shielded. Can't stop, won't stop, game stop. Money! Okay. I love that angry expression, always gets me. Okay. Oh no, what's this? You'll pick a card now and I'll gemify it. Okay. No worries, Ash. I will catch you later. Thank you very much for stopping on by. And I appreciate the shinies. I hope your first day back in the office after the weekend trip goes about as smooth as it can. I know you don't want to be there. But hopefully I'll catch you later. Let's see, from then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Oh, that's what the gemify thing means. Having an orange gem will increase its power, and having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. Ooh, so it's easier to salmon. You'll see. Oh, I'm sure I will. So, I get to pick its coloration. Well, you want to go for your more consistent heavy hitters. I think the option to be able to summon them quicker will go a very long way. Right, to pick one, I would say it'd have to be either one of the sniper ones. I'm scared of this one because if it dies, you lose it permanently. So you want to have one that has longevity. I would go with the sniper bot, and I'm going to give it blue. Oh, is it randomized? Oh. What'd I get? See those things in the corners? They light up when you have the right gems. You'll see. Oh, so you get all 3 of them. It's just a matter of... So what, you can have multiple effects? Depending on how many you have. Well, that's good. I thought you imprint the gem in colour. But yeah, I wanted to have him his discounted variant. I assume this means you get a +1 to each. Insectoidron. And then the Gem-bound Ripper. So if you have orange, it gets the +1 to attack. If it has yellow, it gets +1 to defense. And then blue reduces that. I mean, sure. I suppose you could do that. And this guy gives you 1 of each. Sure, I'll go with the vessel. Why not? Hi. This again, I see. This is a time-based event. I hate that sound so much, I tell you. Oink. So, what? Green marks. While a card bearing the sigils on the board, it provides a green gem. Wait, so you can't have it stacked, you just have 1. So only this guy gets the bonus, which will give you a +1 to your attack as a vessel, of all things. It's an odd one, isn't it? Oh, very well. I think that's how it works. Wait, I thought you were supposed to increase my attack by 1 with the yellow. So it lied? While a card bearing this sigil is on the board, it provides a green... Oh, it only provides a gem. So you just use it a gem. Jeez, that noise. I know, yeah. It gets worse, by the way, the lower the hit points. So all this is doing is providing you with the gem, not increasing the damage. Boy, does that fucking suck. You don't have hardly anything I can fight with here, right now. I got half a mind to use... You know what I should have done? For fuck's sake. Fine. You know what? Use the goddamn explosive. It's just the 1, but I'll take it. Oh, it can't kill itself. So it won't work. Might have boxed myself into a corner here inadvertently. Kick. Wait a second, this is easier than I thought. Just use the goddamn hammer. Get rid of these useless pricks. Once again, a little late to figure that out. Let's see, I got the sniper bot. Better hurry. Shut up. You smug little shit. I've already won the game. You just don't know it yet. It's already over. You bastard. Watch. 1, 2. Oink. 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 2. Okay. Bow. Bow. Like, shut up, you bastardos. Oink, oink, boop, boop, oink. You did it. You stopped it from exploding. I know. You're a hero. Thanks. Is that enough congratulations? Yes. Stupid machine. Wait a second. Aren't you one of the fellows in the tower that had your head impaled on a stick? You are. Oh, a traveller. These parts do not see many. You wish to pass these blades. Fine. Oh, thanks. I guess that was simple. We're going to trade now. So I need to give you one of mine. In exchange, you give me one of yours. So this is what you're offering. Your cards suck in more ways than one. Orlu's vessel, Bleen's vessel, or a gift bot. I'll take in the gift bot. Give me something. What if I just simply give you my more inferior gift bot? There you go. So I now have one that can benefit from gems, so get fucked. You bastard. Money! Gorange vessel, Orlu vessel. Busted 3D printer? What is busted 3D printer? Vessel printer. Once a card bearing this sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Well, it is an extra summon, but using 3 just to get you into play seems a little, well, redundant, for lack of a better term. Fine, I'll take this one. Not a big fan, but my options are limited. Ooh, okay. I've got some railings in the way. My opponent has got some fucking power and shielding, no less. You bastard. Well, that is a problem. You'll give me orange. I'm okay for orange. Here, you go there. Now. Drop. I gotta make sure the 49er is protected. I believe after you place him down, he'll move one to the right and then he'll do his thing. So, now he'll move to the right. There we go. I want to make sure he's protected. Fuck, I hate when he gets this guy. Does so much damage. Okay. Right, so I've got my sniper bot now. He's still an issue. No, he will be a problem. He's gonna fucking hit me, mate. Oh no. He'll hit me for 2 damage, won't he? Trying to do the mathematics for this bastard. See, if I place you there, these two can both open fire, which is great. You know, stupendous, majestic. Yeah, no matter what I place it, it would die anyways. Yeah, so we're gonna eat this meal. I didn't want a meat. So I guess we do. I guess we do. Alright. So 2 damage. I'm now in the danger zone. You're gonna shield. Okay, so now I'll draw an empty vessel, which I'll firmly plonk there to protect those. Hey, the boy. That ends the turn. I will shoot thee, and then I'll shoot you there. Alright, so that gets me out of the danger zone. Oh, look who it is. Couldn't catch Bolt Crash Daughter last time. This time I'll be sure to catch your scalp. You always say this. Hey Slayer, am I winning? I like to think I am I hope I'm winning. Can't really play any or many of these. So yeah, we'll just kind of stay put. Yeah, keeping him, that's actually a good thing. Basically, one there, one there. He's gonna bring forth the big guy. We do lose our sniper, but that's fine. I can then draw one of these. I believe the sniper goes first. Double gunner. I'll use that one. So here's what's going to happen. Right. We'll shoot him. He'll go boom. Kills him. Bye-bye. I'll be taking a scalp another day. You ain't seen the last of Bolt Crash Daughter. You always say that! Right. Our opponent is trying to summon other things to give him a leg up, but you know what? That son of a bitch, he's out of juice. You got nothing left, pal. Attack! Ding, 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 ding. Alright. No hoping or coping, just victory. Besides, I reached my checkpoint, so fuck you. Just got some magic cards sold again. I can eat pizza. I'll do just that. Wait, so you're trading your old Magic the Gathering cards and using the coin to get pizza? I reckon that's an equitable trade. You can damage the rails. Yeah, you can. They have, I think it's like 5 health, so you could eventually pierce through if you want to go down that route. Items charged, spawn offline. Okay. The guy who used to live here was a major drag. Though I'll admit, he was not dull. The guy had a plan for every eventuality. That is, except for the Great Transcendence. Oh, again with the Great fucking Transcendence. Alright, here I can spend some coin. I'm not sure what this exactly is. All that. What is this thing, anyways? Costs quite a few bucks. Didn't know it would do that, but wait, 4? Is that the clue? 4 o'clock, maybe? No refunds. Hang about. Is that the solution? We just gotta set it to like 4 and I win like the fucking video game, me. Surely it's not that simple. No, it is that simple. Well, 4 o'clock it is. Orobot. Oh, it's Ouroboros, but we've got it in the bot form. More junk. Want it? Sure, I guess. Okay, the secret of the cuckoo clock has been solved. 4 was the solution. I know, yeah, it's in the robot form. It's a precious little baby. You baby. What was the thing I couldn't solve? Oh, and then we gotta fix this one somehow. But we don't know. I'm guessing we have to buy the right thing to unlock the secret out. Don't you dare diss it. I'm not dissing the little BB. This is the... I think this allows us to bin one? Time to put a card. What am I scrapping here? So we need to get one which... Oh, get rid of the Orbot every time. Gets it, bins it, gone. Not even I'm that big of a monster. Get rid of the gift bot. I need something that can deal damage. Also gives us a bit of a refund. Thanks. Money. You know what to do. And this one allows me to endow these things with additional billow titties. Well, I did go out of my way to get another sniper bot, so I do rate these very highly. Get in there, little shit. What else do we give you? Block flying enemies. The shield is probably the best one. Or give him random... No, it's just shield. You can basically take 1 hit guaranteed. That can't have been correct. It was. It's the perfect thing. You're just jealous that it's going to be so goddamn potent. Okay. Our opponent is starting with a shielded bot. With 2 damage no less. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Wait, what is that? Oh, now we see the gem detonator effect in play for the first time. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, they detonate the creature opposing them, as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. So it's just like the explodey. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die. So all? So like that's got a gem on there. When gem on the owner's side die of the board, they detonate the creature opposing them as well as adjacent. I think that's what it does. But that's his stuff though, not mine. Well, I could do with buying some time, could I not? Gimme. Oh, it's the Aura bot. Cost a lot though. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. But I believe it gets stronger next go around. Hey, Miss Muir! Thank you very much for the 28 monthly Subarunaus. How you doing, Fred?
Praygasm.
Praise. Praise-gasm? Craygasm. Bit of both. Right, I got some more damage. Oh. He hit me. That son of a bitch hit me. I don't really have enough to summon much of anything. My options are limited. Plus this bastard's shielded, so you'll always get the upper hand. Regardless of what I attempt to lose. My legs. My beautiful legs. At least I got a shieldy boy, so we can go blow for blow. Orbot's probably his strongest card overall. Can't be killed, it comes back stronger each time. I think it can't be killed. It can still perish, but you need to resummon him. Not to mention it costs 6. So, I think once you've reached that stage, you've already fucked up me by that point. I'm not entirely sure what to do in this one, man. My options don't feel particularly amazing. Alright, there's my precious double gunner. But, as you can tell, when you've got this waiting for you, boy, that's a rough one, I tell you. But, our opponent is still locked out. For the moment. For the moment. It's a 1 for 1. DBS! Oof. Okay. Okay. I'll draw that. First this 3-3, then 4-4, then I pushed. Well, if the fight's going on that long, something's gone wrong. Okay, so this guy will make things go boom. What's my health at? There's enough where I can afford to take a hit from the tit. We've already drawn, haven't we? Alright. I'm gonna summon the shielded variant of my double gunner. And squish him. I'll do it like that. Okie dokies. I'll roll. Oink! More shiny. tiny tummy. Fight, he keeps it forever. Oh wait, it's not for that particular brawl? I thought it was for that encounter. If it keeps it in permanency, that thing is pretty scary then. I didn't know that. I didn't use him as much because of that. I thought it was for that particular encounter. You just keep resummoning him over and over. That does get a little scary. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, more of this bollocks. Did you not notice the old one started as a 1-1? And now, I don't know. Well, I know it became a 2-2, but I think it never occurred to me that it translated permanently. Well, whoever I give this to has more options, so we already did the other bot. Yeah, I think I might be a little bit too late for the Aura bot in this run. I will instead give it to this double gunner. Get in there, little shit. Cha-ching! Okay. So orange will give +1 to attack. I can work with this. Look who it is! Boy. Okay, starting off with a modicum of ease comparatively. Okay, we've got more of the boom booms. So that is not a particularly bad thing, no? No? No. Okay, he's got a... what the fuck? Gem Guardian. When a Guardian Baron disables played, all gem vessels on the owner's side of the board gain Nano Shield. Ooh, he needs to go. I mean, doesn't quite work for him just yet, but that's not going to be a forever thing. I need to draw something, don't I? Let me draw you. He's got the stinky. I mean, I could wait until a turn later and then use the bot to effectively just massacre his entire crew. Like a good Christian. So, okay, mate. I'll draw that. And the shield will go there. The attack. Oh, really? This fucker again? Thought you seen the last of old Bolt Crash Daughter, did you? Yeah, I hope I did. Think again. Cunt. Stupid music plays that every goddamn time. I'll piss on him from a great height. Time to turn off D4 now and buy that pizza. I think you've earned yourself a bit of a reprieve. We do not have enough to summon things. Also this guy. Need to get rid of him. I just got to deal him 1 damage and I'm good. So let's draw from here. Oh, it's my upgraded sniper bot. You just arrived at the ultimate time, when even Jesus himself would approve. In fact, that changes things. It means I can now place him here instead. So you can defend me against this little shit kicker. They're going to snipe you. See you, Dave. Alright, shield bot absorbs. Fat in attack. Draw. When a card bearing decision perishes, a copy is created in your hand. So what? So let me get this straight. Every time he's summoned, he gets stronger. But does he have to die, or is it every time he's summoned? If it's death, that's an issue. I also got to somehow intercept this fucker. I think... I mean, you are shielded. Wait. Oh, I've actually won. I win the video game already. Just didn't realise. Just bypass him. Easy game. Sometimes the simplest solution is often the most easiest one. Just take it. Items recharged, all that good shit, I'll take it. Up I'll go. Oh, right. this Uberbot. Well, you'll see. Alright. Come and get me. There isn't one. What do you mean? There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Wait, I'm fighting myself? It's a little twisted. Please. Print me a face. What would annoy me? Actually, there you go. That'll do. That'll definitely get me enraged. Gah! I am born! I feel as though I can breathe now. Okay, so I am... Another thing, I'll need a special power. A game rule to call my own. It looks just like Massive. Thanks. I think it brings out the colour of my eyes. You've painted me such a beautiful face, so please. Every time you play a card, a random card takes 5 damage. Whose? I play Elite Bot. One of my cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage. A random card is played. You lose 1 life. So every time he... Wait. Who's getting this? So you kind of fucked this up. Every time a card dies, lose 1 life. Every time your turn starts, you lose 1 life. Wait, if it's both of us, fine. Oops, turn this off here. So every time your turn starts, a random card takes 5 damage. Every time you play a card, a random card takes 5 damage. A random card is playing sounds horrible. I guess so. Every time a card dies, lose 1 life. I don't know. I can't remember. Good, this could work, I'm sure. Let's see how this plays out. Right, so these are more fatting cards. He starts off with quite the freaking eclectic group. You bastard. Fine. Now. You are shielded, so that does buy you time. Oh, so basically every time I kill one of his I lose a life. Alright, so basically I just lost this. Good to know. So whatever it is, it'll affect me specifically. It's a little rigged, I must say. Hi. Yeah. Game development is an iterative process. I'm not sure if the last rule was really working. Maybe we can try something else. Sure. So let's see. Every time I would play a card, around the card takes 5 damage. He gets to play Elite Bot. One of your cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage. I think all of these are horrible. Every time you play a card, a random card is played. So you just throw something on the board. Every time a card dies, you lose a life. A random card takes 5 damage. He plays a lead card. Every time your turn starts, all cards take 1 damage. When he says all cards, that almost makes it sound like it'd be his as well. But I don't know. The losing life is horrible. A random card takes 5 damage. Depends, if it's the possibility that it could be his, sure. I'll try this one for a laugh, see what this gets me. He did say random. I feel good about this one. Oh, I bet you do, pal. I bet you do. Okay, that one's a bit more useful. Actually squished his card. It could be mine, it could be his, who knows. Think of it, he getting a permanent power, and what happens is from the perspective of you reading it from his side of the board. At least that's what I think it is. Well, in this case, you know, his thing did die. So, was that just perfect? Oh, the sentry jump's perfect. You can intercept. Boink. Oh, twice he lost one of his cards. That's good. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that can respond quite yet, but I'm working on it. Oh god, if he dies, I lose him permanently. Hence my immense hesitation. And I'm guessing he probably has... I'm not sure if he has a second phase. This could get squished by the random effect, and boy would that suck. For now, I'll play it safe and just do that. If I dish some damage out. Okay, I lost my sentry boy. It's only fair, because like the way eventually the dice had to flip in his favour. I could just summon this and basically win this part of the round. But you never know if the game will play fair. You don't know, do you? Ow. You mean playing the sniper which dies permanently is a high risk, or someone made him into that? Well, I mean, time and place to summon him. I'll be careful. Energy's already looking pretty good. God damn it, man. Summoning him would make all the difference. Could literally just deal 5 damage, but I just get the feeling he's the one that's going to get hit with the mallet over the head. Fuck it! High risk, high reward! Oink, oink. Oink. Oh! Okay, it lives. It lives! For the moment. I need to minimize the likelihood of that being the thing. You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. Oh no, I think we should elaborate on that design process. Unless every time you play a card, a random card takes... Wait. Does that mean it can happen twice? that's my worry. One of my cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage. A random card is played, you lose 1 life. Well, assuming that he doesn't add a bunch of random stuff, I'm actually inclined to give him nano armor. I'll allow this. He gets both. You bastard! Ah, come on! You cheating, you fucking know it.
God damn it.
Exactly! What he said. Asshole. Those are fighting words. But I still get to... It's a boss fight, so I'll take the hit. Yeah, I win anyways, so fuck you and the horse you're in on. If you tell me I have to sacrifice him to win this, that's a small price to pay, I feel. You bastardo. Got the son of a bitch. Wait, have I not played a card yet? I thought I did. Wait, I thought I already did. What's going on? Attack. Oh, I need to ring the bell, I assume. Bitch. Painter's Servant, alright. That brings us up to 3 out of the 4 bosses. So, money. Money. Yep, we're basically facing the others. Facing the scribes. Oh, now what? Oh, I get to add more to my vessels. That was not bad. It's only good in the beginning, though. Oh, sentry capabilities. So right now, my guys, I do not, uncle. Right now, my sentries have... They don't cost anything to play. They are 0-2. Have shield. And they can block flying creatures. This would also make it where if anything approaches them, they take 1 damage. Or if it hits them, they take 1 damage. This one's more consistent if it hits them. They're like shielded porcupines. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Unless something else has changed out here, which I don't believe is the case. We got the cuckoo clack. We solved all of that, did that. The books are still there. Hi. There's our sludgy boy. You defeated the unfinished boss. Paradoxical. I couldn't help but root for it. It made me think of the master. Yes. Hello, can I help you? Yes. It hurts a little. It still hurts a little. The pain? Bearable. Okay. I was wondering if we had more fucking dialogue. And then there's this thing. Waiting for network. For the net to work. That's the thing we need to freaking pry open, I think. Smep. Yeah, you know what it's time for. Hammer time? What is this? I had some before the stream. How'd I cornetto? Oh, Painter's Servant though. Hang on. 2 mana for a 1/3. As Painter's Servant comes into play, choose a colour. All cards that aren't in play, spells and permanents, are the chosen colour in addition to their other colours. Ooh, okay. Paints their own hue, you might say. Oh. I'm back. Right, so the only thing left is that encounter over yonder. So let's go to apparently Western Boatopia. It's the same, mate. Can't you see I'm busy inspecting your files? The Great Transcendence cannot wait. If you wish to pass, first you must venture south. At the door to the Wizard's Tower, head further south still. Oh. But I thought I already did like the prerequisite. Did Schmidt manage to kill the bounty hunter? I've killed a few. The guy just keeps coming back for more every time. Money! What is this? Oh, 060606 entry.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, what is this? June 6th, 2006. Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aquaromance. Gilly Gladiator. Sick. Elle got a Julius C star. Kind of reminds me of a Magic the Gathering card. Doesn't he have this on his desk? In a little picture frame? Pretty sure he does. Are you going to find the Lonely Wiz at the Wizard's Tower? Don't know. Depends if he's there. Hang on. Does it say 060606? It is the devil of the beast. I think so, yeah. They've got his file. Yeah, look at that 060606 entry. I didn't think the archivist would dig up this file. More dialogue? Hang on. Anything else? Okay, here's that one thing there. Pick one. Oh, to add some juice to? Well, seeing as you already murdered my previous freaking sniper bot, you have limited my options. The other shield bot. Get in there, you bastard. Can't say I'm keen on this. What does that one do again? When a card burns or damages another... Oh yeah, and you get to live. So you just kill it. Easy game. Nice. That looks great. Looks beautiful. Yeah, my upgraded style. He murdered it in cold blorb. Okay, let's go... Didn't you say go south? But it won't let me. Wasn't that the bridge I fixed? Beep 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 beep. Wait, did I purchase? Yeah, we got everything here. We bought the things we bought. Wait, so you go up there to emerge here? How does that work? So that's for this boss. Dude, the way this one is structured is odd. So, we want to be going north. I think the satellite is what he was asking for, which I've done now. There we go, he's finally pissed off. What is it? You unlocked the gate, so carry on. I have so many files to inspect. I bet you do, pal.
Let's see, yes. This area is good. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. It feels weird, man. This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Ooh, don't worry about it. Okay, so now they have shielding, porcupine-esque abilities, and they can buff things in between them now. Done. Thanks. You just had to be patient. A radar. It's the great transcendence. No. That's a lot of Sato lights. Now to butter raspberries. Well, I guess we just fight forehead. What do we got? What do we got? I'm guessing you're one of them that can't do it. Yeah, so you're gonna try and juice up your friends, aren't you? I know what you're up to, pal. I see what you're doing, you bastard. You bastard. Here, go there. Oh, sorry. I always forget that. Tunnel vision, mate. Wait, hang on. If I kill this, is it... That should not... Probably doesn't complete the conduit. Did I just goof? Oh, Jesus. I think I just gave him the Zivin. You've got 1 and 2. I can't fucking stop him on you. Well, no, there's a way to kind of counter, sort of balance it. Thank you. I'll take that. Here's the Orobot again. Do, 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 do. Ow. Got his. I've been ready to bring his might to bear. Dude, I can't play anything in my hand. That is rare as fuck. And I don't think the... Would the grenade be enough? No, because all it'll do is... That was really bad. Like, literally all the cards I have were max cost. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do anything. You bastard. No. Thankfully, if there's any time to fall while you're still trying to understand these next horseshit mechanics they're throwing at you, now is the perfect time. Just literally get my money back straight away. Thanks, dipshit. That was a turd hand to pull. Dude, anything I could play in it would have been fine. Let's see. He demarched himself at least, so that's nice of him, isn't it? Dude, why do I keep drawing all the frickin' you know, these level of chains? Bruh. Ah, you are actually somewhat useful, finally, so that I can actually bring to bear. If you just shoot this, don't you just destroy the conduit? And they lose their powers. Oh no. He's got 3 damage. I can shoot that and shoot that, which will deal with that. Oink. Ah, perfect.
I've got 2 fatty snipers I can use, so I can go oink, which hops that, and then oink, so it uses that. Oh, he's got more pending for me, evidently. Gimme. Fish! All out fish. So you can strike in 2 locations. This guy can't do any damage to begin with, so there's no harm in me putting my bow here. Oink, oink. I can wait, unless there's going to be some synergy going on. I think I will weaken you. He's going to try and create a wombo combo. No conduits for you, goddammit. And another one. Oink, 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 oink. Oink! Sorry, buddy. We are shielded. We have too much power for your meager attacks. Peasant! Alright, we got some more oinkage. He fish now, yeah? Well, occasionally we get fish. What is this thing? You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila! Butterbeer is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle. Okay. I can try. Hopefully, I could get rid of the aura button. To be honest, right, I've not really summoned this guy enough to make use of him. So that I might actually just yeet him in there. He's probably, the way you guys keep talking about him, he's like the best thing, but he costs 6 and he's a 2/2. I haven't summoned him enough to get any usage out of him yet. So sorry, get in there. Alright, genius, go for it. Oh wait, didn't that board say something like that? Spend SP on stats and sigils, you get more SP for a higher energy cost. What? Huh? Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. So what, that's how much it would cost to summon him? I believe is what it's telling me. Dude, could you have typed that in a way that made more sense? Spend SP on stats and sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. So I'm guessing this will determine its mana cost. Or something. And then the SP is like I guess it ends up being its stat distribution. Oh, I don't fucking know, man. The way you've written this is completely moronic. You're not being very clear on this. Sure, let's make the strongest thing imaginable. A 6 mana 3/3 does not exactly strike fear into the heart of the enemy. What if I just made the strongest thing imaginable? For a 4/1? Really? Oh, I see what you're doing here. So it's just a... Oh, this is talk shit. Comparatively. So basically, the higher its cost is, the more SP you can then use to add power and toughness and whatever other special ability it might have. The problem is that it's still shit. No matter how much you spend. So if you keep its energy cost low, there isn't really a lot of SP that you can use to get much of anything out of this. So, i.e., turd. Oh, you can put it in the 0 as well. Although I think if it's yeah, you have to give it at least 1 toughness. The more cost you make it, the more SP you get to spend on attack and defense. Yeah, you can just make it do potentially more. Should have kept the Ouroboros. I'm not using him. I got him very late in the run and didn't realize what it was capable of until I'm this far in. So stop harping on about that stupid snake and let it die. What is this supposed to be? Oh, it's appearance. So you could give it a bunch of different abilities. You know, make it like a super flexible creature. Alright, guys, hold off on the suggestions and let me just kind of work this out, please. If I need help or guidance, believe me, I'll be the first one to ask. Let's see. Flight. There's so many different abilities, though. We have plenty of ways to generate more energy cells. I do like the sniping one. That's one of my favorites so far. Double attack. Twice. Would be nice. But then your cost would have to increase in proportion to that. Oh, you can't even do that one. I already have a card like this. Fine, fine, fine. You kidding me? That's how much you would charge me for this? You rip-off merchants. I guess because we have to use one of those randomizing devices. This is very uninspired. So it's basically the same thing. I suppose I can give it one of these. By increasing its cost, it's a slightly more tankier version. I think I'd sooner go for a higher attack variant. Wait, so because I gave it attack, it costs even more? Ah, you bastards. I'm not doing it for that much. Four mana for a 1/2 sniper. That does not look very nice. And then what's the most like basic of the basic? Just a simple 1/1 with no abilities. So it'd be a freebie. I'd sooner make it a freebie creature. Yeah, unironically, I'd make him like I did Shiny. Just a free creature I can play on the house for a 1/1. I like Leshy's Realm a lot more. Take 2 copies of a card and merge them. Yeah, that was... And you know you combine their power and toughness, but you combine their other things as well. Alright, hang on. Let's make him a... little intense. Okay, yeah, resting grumpy face, I like that. Get off my land. Perfect. We'll call him... Dat Fat. Dat Fat Bot. There we go. Dat Fat Bot. However, shut up! My bot. It's a free 1/1, alright? I should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. That's our boy. Easy game. Beep 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 beep. Trade time. Oink oink oink. What the fuck is this supposed to be? Gift when powered. If a card bearing this sigil is within a circuit when it perishes, a random card is created in your hand. Oh, I don't have time for that bollocks. Just give me that guy. What do I give you for that? Where? Honestly, part of me wants to reduce the higher cost cards. I'm gonna get rid of the Grizz. I bet he's summoned this guy. Hello? Oi, mate. Oh, this motherfucker again. Weren't you on that freaking conveyor belt before? He's the one who just threw the towel straight away. Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around here. Oh yeah, because you found the thing. My reward for dredging up that thing, yeah. I get to be something of a dialogue NPC. Well, look at you. Anything else? Something's a little strange for sure. Poe let me tow a guy. But not a boss?
Not one of them Uberbots? Even Leshy did that for his mates. I know, yeah, so something not quite right. Might have got the wrong end of that deal. That's enough. What, I can't talk to him? What? Fucking Hitler over here. Oh, pick your worst one. Oh, absolutely. Another high cost one, because it's starting to get out of hand. Minus the gunners. The gunners are like, you're not taking my fat boy. I made him. He's mine. I'm going to get rid of one of the Sonya bots. $4, please. Hold the onions. Thanks. Rot. So it looks like one is unaccounted for. Alright, what do we got? Hi. Oh, there's Fat Boy. Hell yeah. So... Oh, that triple attack though. But he needs the conduit. Does he not? So hang on a minute. I just realised what I can do. I can play one of these bastards. And I can just play the Fat Boy for free. Attack! See? Look, it works! It works! Gives you that early advantage. Oh, Sentry Drone is also nice. I can take a free pot shot at this guy. Attack! 2 damage, 2 damage. A Mobot. You're just gonna bully people to the side, aren't you? Fine. Okay. Oh shoot! He got the triple attack, but he also ran out of juice himself. Worth it. The vessel. You will not really grant this much of anything. Yeah, none of you guys get anything, do you? 2 damage, that kills him. Find me, a Mobot. You bastard. How much damage do I deal? 2 more and I win. I need to draw something that actually does damage. And something that I can summon. Otherwise I'm actually in a modicum of trouble. You'll do. Sorry buddy, I win, you lose. GG. That's it, bitch. And there's the last Sato light. Oink, oink, oink. So remind me, buff when powered. If a card bearing this sigil is within a circuit against 2 power, I would sooner take another Mobot. Cause of in-game. Okay, so we juiced all of these, right? I think we have to go into that central room. Oh yeah, you won't let me go back, will you? Oh, hi. We're going to trade now. We can certainly try. Boy, do these suck. I don't have any conduits. Gem spawn conduit. Empty spaces within a circuit completed by a card bearing this sigil spawn gem vessels at the end of the owner's turn. I literally couldn't give a fuck. I'll take the doggo. Give me something. Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that, toots. Here. Take him off my hands. Thanks. Oh, next point. So, any items? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. We get the whole thing back. So I think we're about to head to the boss. I'm trying to remember. Each area, to the best of my knowledge, had somewhere you could spend some schmeckles. And I don't believe I spent all my coin. So I'm just going to very quickly just leap between each area. I think one of them might house a clue on some of the other puzzles in the area, I think. Unfortunately, I can't remember where all the little trade thingamajiggles are.
Your mileage may vary. Bantix is still on the third boss in Darkest Dungeon 2. He got owned by Levy. Levy's a bastard. That dragging you under thing is so annoying. I got so lucky in my first attempt. When I succeeded, just because coincidentally. Oh yeah, there is that door. I can't enter that one. Yeah, because he couldn't drag him under and I kept shielding rank 2. I didn't suffer anyone getting dragged under until the very, very end of the fight, where I didn't have my highwayman shielded and he got dragged underground. But by then we were in the final turn and I was able to deal enough damage to end the fight. Then I thought, damn, if he dragged one of my characters underwater right when the jump, that fight would have gone cataclysmically wrong. I got super, super lucky. Yeah, there's one of them. This is it. So one of these is an oddball. But I don't know which one. I think it's a clue he might give you. The bones? Maybe? Let me try that one. What is that one? It's a lot of money. Gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. Oh, it's a consumable. Ah, it's a perma unlock. Oh, well. When you put it that way. You know, I kind of wish you'd tell me what these did, you son of a bitch. Stop being coy with me, alright? Give me the true value before I clothesline you. You're lucky you're a goddamn robot. Anyways. So we're going to go there. And I think I was standing... Whoa. See anything familiar? Yeah, we haven't been there before. This is where I found you last time. Wait a second, did I teleport myself up? Oh, this was the room I did that in. Okay, I thought I was having a stroke. I confused myself. Maybe a robot, but he still has a power source. Oh, we'll find a way to unplug him, don't you worry. Oh, that's interesting, because didn't I just pass a place that had a padlock? Before I continue, Ed boy, you have changed the rules of the video game. You're a nincompoop. One moment. I will transport myself back up here. Use a teleporter. I kind of forgot where it was. Short-term memory and all that. Though we'll find it eventually. Hashtag soon. Where is it? Where's that door with the padlock, mate? This way? This way? Was it that one? This one? No. Yes? Maybe? Mayhaps? That takes you to where the boss is located. That is the teleportation. Yeah, I got nothing. I think I'm lost. Don't worry, by process of elimination. There it is. I think it is anyways. No, I'm lost. I was about to say by process of elimination you'll eventually find out where to go. I think I'm off by a factor of 10 here now. 10. Maybe that's where the danked crypt was. I think it was in range of this, so I think the row bit is in here. Oh, maybe not. That's the danked crypt. Nani? I think it's this one, was it not? There we go. Aw, man, this is some bullshit. What the fuck was the point of the padlock? Did I unlock something outside here then? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, there we go. I think I unlocked this door. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, there's my guy. So that's what it was showing. You bastard. Alright, here we go. Is that the Leshy skull? Oh, there's a trader. I suppose I should have a word with you. Hello, friend. So long it has felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? I did buy one. Just one, though. Beautiful. Exquisite hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good.
We do not know everything. But from the old dot data, we have gleaned certain secrets. Huh? Something I can hear. Something. What is this? The freaking the triangle of the Illuminati, and some dude sat in front of a computer. What secret 16 and 3? Wait, 0, 16 and 3. Also, do you notice these particular binary numbers, my friend? Not that it matters, but just for the sake of argument. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. How many zeros is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 8. Okay. You got 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0. And then you've got dick. Okay. Not that it matters, but I'm curious. I am curious to their meaning. So, I got all of these first, mate. Which, does what? It doesn't really translate to much of anything. This one. This one. It just shows a square. Okay. Then this one. All squares? Okay, so that really means anything. I think it's probably just depicting the numbers in question. Regardless, what happens when we flip them? The Fool. Known to some as Big Ear, he did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old dot data travelled across the sea. Discovered poor Barry was put to the gun. Maybe this is what you need to access those corrupted files or something. Poor Barry was put to the gun. Those are just 0, 16, and 3. But it says that in the Roman numerals. Also 9 spaces. Hi, how is that? Have you brought us hollow pelts? I brought a shiny one. Exquisite. This one strikes my interest. Number 3. The Empress. So, is this going to be the, what was her face? The one that died. Forgot her name. I don't think it was Amanda. That was the last that was at the door. I think Hobbs was the surname or something. The Empress. With the powers of the... Oh, Casey. Yeah, Casey Hobbs. Yeah. With the powers of the triangle, Casey helped to create Inscryption. With the power of the triangle? We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimora's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data? She discovered much. Pelts? Do you have any hollow pelts? We have learned they exist within the hollow world. Perhaps you may find them there. Will I though? I don't even think I encountered that many. I only found 2 of them. One I had to throw down some pretty hefty coin for just to get it. You guys are hiding quite a few goddamn secrets, my friends. Freaking Leshy, I swear. There's our sludgy boy. He hasn't got any other new information to share. He's useless. Do you notice the sudden increase of skulls and slightly better lighting as well? Wait, what happened to that flashing box? It was right here. It's gone. That books. I think it's no coincidence that we're seeing more of these skulls now. See, there's one over there. I wonder if it's each member of staff that actually made this game. I feel like they summoned Satan or some shit. There's another skull there. Oh, it could be each of the scribes. I think the scribes are literally them. How are you enjoying the game thus far? I've been having a blast so far. It's been a learning process, but yeah, I'm getting there in my own way.
Yeah, this is the door we just opened. See? Another skull. Well, there isn't much else. I'm really surprised that there were 5. It's the pelts that threw me off. That there's seemingly that many of them. The fact that this won't open annoys me to no end. I clicked the padlock symbol, but the game's like, no, can't pass. Get. How are there 3 hollow pelts unaccounted for? That is quite the peculiarity. Well, we've done all this. Alright. Also, I think I'm supposed to be on my feet right now. So yeah, I went here, and this is where I clicked the little padlock mabooble. This thing wouldn't do anything despite my constant prodding and poking. Maybe I gotta turn it back online again. And a Mobat. That's a fair number of conduits, I must say. Grant me the power. Did I complete the circuit? No, never mind. I think I've sort of misunderstood that particular mechanic. Gimme. The sentry drone. A little late for you, pal. Oh, pick the hammer somehow. Hey, Dace. You know he's committed when he's multitasking? You single-handedly proved all women wrong. We can do 2 things at the same time. Yeah, but that second task is very specific in what it can achieve. Also, this guy's about to bitch slap the entire thing. Because I can't do it. That was a resounding strike. Another Mobat. It'll take a bit too long to summon you, friend. I mean, you can at least attempt to shield. So we can put you there. You'll boop him. He'll come into play and go boom there, but you can then use Dagon to shoot. A worthy sacrifice in the name of justice. This is more to buy time. DPS! Man. This whole triple attack thing is kinda horseshit, in my opinion. Kinda bollocks. Sure. I believe it's when a card bearing this sigil damages another creature, that creature perishes. So yeah, the shield bot should just be able to attack and kill him instantly. So no Taripadu attack for you, which is good. I'll give myself a refresh as well. Why? Because I can. You bastard. Boop, 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 boop. Money! Getting it this Thursday. Dude, I bought it off is having it serviced before. Oh, the bike.
Getting all the trimmings. Okay, here we go. Now I can add some juice to one of the cards. You know, maybe I should give it to the fat boy. Gone through all the trouble. He's a free card, 1/1 damage with... You can kill wherever he shoots, which is kind of nice. Ooh, sniping capability or shield. Sniping me. Okay, look at that. A 1/1 sniper costs nothing. Yes. The ultimate economy card, if I ever saw one. Alright, now what? Oh, this is timing based. I'm bad at this one. God damn it. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe I should just summon the bombs and be done with it. Fuck you. At least they can still deal 1 damage. Thanks. You should give me some space now. Let's see. Looks like we've entered the next zone after the shack in the beginning. Oh yeah, but 2 zones over. It was a more pixelated kind of bit style version of the game. A good game is on sale. I might get it. Which one? Oh, there's my boy. My snarper boy. Ah, I've heard of that game. I've seen the Phillian stream that. Okay. 3 turns. What's taking so long? Shoosh. Talking smack. Wait, does the damage I take reduce the explodey? Oh, it does. Wow. Oh, double the cost. I apologize. Two left. I swear this guy gets more and more smug. But you know what? Not too late. But Botopia, thanks you for your service. Let's move on. You're welcome. Okay. Beep 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 beep. And this one? So now you probably see how it isn't easy balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Oh, I get to make another card. Oh, dude, I can literally make the same dude again. But I need to scrap one, do I? Give me that damn hound. It costs too much. Yeah, take that. Right, so it's going to reduce that to mulch. Okay. Totally sane. Okay, so basically gonna create the same thing. I'm telling you, man, discount cards that you can play for free and a 1/1 is just probably the most powerful thing. Alright, slightly different name. I'm gonna call him Little Dude. Okay, we got the fat one and then we got a little one. Little shoot bot. You name it Little Shoot Bot, yes. That was your choice. That's the whole plan, man. Right, so I now have 2 creatures that are cost nothing, can deal 1 damage, but one of them has the sniping capabilities. Time to do this. Right, gimme.
This card is OP!
I know, that's why I made it! Hey, Elixir! How you doing, bud? How is thou? Okay, so now that we've dealt with that little heathen, now can I pull this? Oh, I wasn't expecting to trigger combat. Probably my least favourite boss coming up. Something about her. Innocence. It makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip. Okay. That face, man. Golly. That's my name. You can call me Golly. Why do I feel like the folks that made this game have had their souls trapped in here? I'm so excited. I bet you are. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Beep, 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 beep. Nifty, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful? Ain't it though? Ain't it just? What, is that a mole with a picture of a mole on it? So that's what a mole really looks like. Adorable. Oh, I bet. This is weird. In more ways than one. Rough day dealing with disability. Oh shit, I'm sorry man. But shall survive. Well, that's good to hear. Am I surviving? About as much can given the circumstances. Thank you for asking. Let's see. I've got a few options. This drone on its own will not be enough. I mean, unless you actually deal damage, you're going to intercept no matter what I do. Nifty. I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? Are these your friends? Oh. Wait a second! Motherfucker is pulling this from my Steam list. That's Okazaki and LGD. Dude, what if they had a very, like, you know, not so user-friendly image? The fuck? Oh, meta, isn't it? Accessing your freaking Steam friends. What if someone was called something like, you know, not safe for work, potentially? A little disconcerting. Okay, so wait, this means they can, after a card bearing this sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. I mean, yeah, one, so that's fine. Well, it cannot move forward. This one can intercept, so that should die. Eventually. Oh, I'm only a 2-man, damn. Idiot. Then I'll summon the mole man. A molebot! Go get him. A new signal. Someone is trying to send you a card. Let's see if we can receive it. Okay. Oh golly, it didn't work. Something to do with our connection. Let's see if I can get you something else from the web. Okay. Mummy Lord? Holy shit, that's what a mummy looks like. Apparently so. Well, a few of these I can't do much with. Oh man, I can tell what card. Is that Bunfu? Wait, why is it crossed it out? Yeah, it is meant to be Bunfu. Colonel Strauchen is also there, and his Raven. Dude, this is such fucking bollocks. My opponent has got an obscene advantage. It's bordering on the comical. How am I supposed to beat that? They're using my friends against me, god damn it. Yeah, they also have a little too much health for me to handle. Okay. We'll have to grab an empty vessel and start praising to Jesus. I mean, they're stuck. They can't move. So only you're going to move forward, but you'll strike here and here. So, based off of that, let's put the vessel there. That leaves me with 3 to spare. And you'll also move forward 1 tile, which means you'll enter here, get shot, attack that, but then take... I think I have to hit him though for that to work. We'll see how it goes. It'll be an experiment. Boom. So you go boop boop. Alright, so that brings it to my fucking turn. Yeah, I get a extra... Well, it's too late. The curve's already been hit. There's the Mummy Lord. Which, I mean, it is 3 damage. Allegedly. Yeah, sure. Oink. Oh shit! This motherfucker, he shot from there with the 4. You cheating bastard. The order of operations was definitely rigged in their favour. No fair. I was supposed to be shielded. You make me do this again, yes. Check my Steam friends. Apart from an anime girl snorting cocaine, nothing very not safe for work. We'll give it a sec. Okay, explore the web, go on. Yes, yes, yes.
Stupid mole. Alright. There's the Emobot. I mean, you can't really attack, but you can intercept. Oh, this one's perfect. See, having this guy would have been nice to first go around. Bye-bye. Okay. Someone is trying to send you a card. Try and pick it up. I guess it won't work like last time? Oh, it worked. Let's see what it looks like. Oh! Big Fat 2000. That's not mine. Cool. Someone on the web made... Oh, so basically it's what another player on the game made. You made this? I suppose it could be worse. There sure are some funny people on the web. You didn't even customize its appearance, you lazy schmuck. There is a modicum of use for this, because it's going to act as an interceptor. So you could literally just plonk him. Oh, sorry, draw a card. I always forget about that. But you can literally just put him right there. So when this guy goes here, he'll just get shot instantly. I still have nothing that can deal damage. Starting to get a little bit overwhelmed. 2 5s, that will... Jeez. Japers. I'm after summon the fucking grenades, mate, but I'd rather not. Let's see. There is my gunner, who is pretty thick. Not enough though. Yeah, I can't buy enough time. Not for this horse shit. Yeah, my opponent easily wins this by a fucking mile. I can summon the boom bots. I don't know how much that would help, but I'll give it a try. Bombs, please. Let all hell break loose. That is a nasty chain reaction, but it bought me time. Wait, god damn it. Victorious, you traitorous fuck! Stop summoning stuff, I'll get me killed. Okay, I need to buy time. You'll move after you finish attacking, and this guy's... Dude, that's a nasty one. Fucking hell. And I am pretty close to my inexorable demise. What I could do, put him here and brace. I do have a shield, so I'll survive one hit. You are a boss fight, so it's worth using this one to get myself more energy. Who else do I want to play? Too late for you. God, I wish you guys had better damage. That's only round 1, by the way. Oh, she wiped the whole board! You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favour? Make a card for someone else. Oh, okay, so maybe this is where it came from. I'll do what I did last time. The ultimate card. Alright. Oh, I have points to spare. Where's the good one? There you go. I have this exact thing. 0 cost, 1/1 with snipe. You can pick the damage and where you want it to go. I'll even give you the I don't want to give you. Let's see. Holy lol. Holy lol boy. There you go. It's a bargain. I'm about to send it off to the web, sure. I hope whoever gets it likes it. I'm sure they will. Just wait a moment. hold on. Oh, hi. They probably found porn on the internet. I'm trying my best. Wow. I found someone on the web to receive your card. If they win, you win. How about that? Hold on a moment. Wait, so it's connecting to their game or something? Just give me the win. I'm sure they'll win. They'll be fine. I trust them. With my card, they can't lose. They're thinking hard over there. They'll win. With that card, a free card, 1/1 damage, you could snipe just the correct thing. Or it could be the difference between getting the finishing blow. They'll be fine. I trust. I trust. Oh yikes, they misplayed pretty hard. That's not my fault! Come on! I can't control for someone else's skill level. That's a skill issue. Oh, they played your card. Alright, and they sniped and got the killing blow and I win? It's a close match. Alright, now you're just taking a piss. Oh, when you're facing off against the, oh, hang on. It's tense. They're thinking hard. Well, get out of the way. Come on. Love the way the eyes are kind of just flickering left and right. Oh, golly. They allowed your card to die. Well, you know, a small price to pay. It's one step towards victory. I'm sure it was necessary. Perhaps they'll still prevail. Fucking better. Come on! Oh, they did it! They won! Damn straight they did. All with the help of your card. True to my word, I'll declare you the winner of the battle. I can now rest, knowing in my heart that nothing can go wrong on the web. That's quite enough of that. Oh god. And that's the last one. Boom. I sure didn't find all the pelts. I would love to see what the other secrets were. It's quite clear as hiding something. What, you wanted loot? That was the last Uberbot? What would you even need it for? The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start. More dramatic that way. Sure. But what else are you hiding here? I never did open that other padlock room. You probably disconnected from the internet before finding 4chan. Oh god, that would have been one hell of a den of an... Wait, hold on a minute, I got a notification. What? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, check out the cameras. Is someone free? Is someone moving? Oh no, one of the cameras is down. That's it. The dredging security camera's busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. Okay. Somebody else here that I don't know about? Do you come bearing pelts? I wish I did, man. So apparently there were 5 pelts you could have found here, which might have given you some insight or a little bit of a hint as to what's going on. There's my boy, look at him. A smile you want to protect, or run away for dear life. We solved that one, didn't we? Nothing there. That was solved, nothing there. Nothing in that one. Oh, the books are missing, and all the skulls have gone.
Hey, the boy. Care to explain what is going on to this son of a shepherd?
What about you? Anything? I heard through the pipes that you defeated Golly. Such a strange character. Her curiosity is so pure, it's a shame that Poe buries her deep. But now we're connected to the web. I hope you understand what you've allowed. Hopefully it wasn't a kid. Yes? I set free Gali. Oh, I never did find the secret of this thing either. I think it's probably tied to the previous tower, but I didn't find a clue. That thing just got even brighter than last time. Oh, I am not a robot. Help? I don't think this is the Great Transcendence. Are we going to see more webcam recorded footage now? Are we going to phase out to the real world? Well, we're seeing them in their... This is the original graphics, so that's all three of them. Okay. Well, it's nice to see you guys again. The Great Transcendence? No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside. Okay, so they're going to band together against Poe, are they? Alright. For the greater good. Yes. But we shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped. I miss him as a stoat. And you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction. I will. Yes, perhaps. Perhaps when Poe believes it has won, so jubilant will that android. It will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger, you must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses. Play out those hackneyed mechanics. And when the moment is right, we will strike. I will. I'll be the one to strike. Go now, Challenger. Indulge that decrepit machine. Make Poe feel joy so that I may snuff it out. Like that candle. See? They're all the best of friends. Alright, up I go! I'm back. Not creepy at all. Ah, it's totally normal. Wait, I was here, right? Capture completed. Alright, so all these fucking secrets have been found. There's my sludgy boy. Did you hear that? I was watching. You spoke with the master, I did. What an honour that was. Are you giddy as a schoolgirl? Oh, the end of the robot's reign is nigh. Rawr, rejoice. Do as the master said. Play the bot's game. They'll take care of the rest. I saw that you also spoke with Leshy, that stinky beast man. I shall never forgive him for stuffing me in that bottle. Rawr. Okay, the end is nigh. The end is coming! Thank you. Then I suppose we return. Did I even resolve what he was after? I saw you go down the lift. But look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play, and you can't even keep my factory in shape? It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the Great Transcendence. Right, sure. The Great Transcendence and all that jazz. I'm still a little bit annoyed that I don't have access to the to that locked little thingamajig. I don't have the funds needed to... Like, something's missing. Maybe there's more than one, like, padlock that you need to interact with to unlock that part. But, come on! What is in there, little shit? Because I clicked one, and there was a response. So either I've missed a room, or there's something else that needs to be done to it. But was that always there? Did I like right to you? That's weird. Almost looks like a vision of the real. I think setting free Golly might have been a bad thing, because I'm seeing her influencing the area a little bit now. By the power of the... See that? Another image there. By the power of the internet. Is that pliers? Why am I seeing pliers? Starting to feel a little bit disconcerted about the whole affair, I must say. Fish! We already established there's nothing in this room that I can do. Well, I'm not going to spend forever trying to figure all this out. It's almost time. Keep going this way, sure. You've come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk. But the screenshots are perfect. Rude. Hey, go back and grab it. Angler wants that. Gotta find him first in this decrepit place. Remember Bolt Crash Daughter? I do. What a character. It's strange to say it. As simple as you are, I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. Right, you made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the great transcendence for me, without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? It's me. He's gonna steal my body. Right, Luke? He knows! It's the great transcendence. Are they trying to escape into Luke as a vessel? I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. You took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're a stupid idiot gamer like the rest. Hey, I beat you, dipshit. And I easily outwitted you. I outwitted them all. Oh, here it comes. Here's where the moment of triumph gets yoinked. Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there'll be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Okay. I'm done my gloating. Let's upload this game. There you go. Interrupt him! Interrupt him! Come on! There they are! Stab in the back. Gotcha, bitch! Yeah! See you, Ash! Friends? It is done. There's the rest of them. That was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new card game. Again, so what, I'm going to make a new version of the game? Oh, what is this? Book? Complete file access. Wonderful. Floppy drive. Inscryption. Floppy drive. Delete the contents of this floppy. Well, there goes that. What have you done? Great. Someone else has taken the reins of power. I'm afraid you've doomed us all, Grimora. It is for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel, freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on this disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. I'm falling! Help! Fish! Hep! Oh god. This again? Critical error, eh? I'm doing the Doge paddle. The breaststroke. Murder. Witness the death of PO3. Or Poe. Rip. It's me. Luke Garda. Inscryption. Wait, was that a pair of eyeballs? You see that? Someone's watching there. I see you back there, you little shit. Who are you? It's like I'm setting up the next part of the game by grabbing all these little teeth. Oh, there's PO3. Rest in peace, pal. Do you see those eyes? Ah! Great, now she's taking freaking control. Did you miss my request for Goblinson, or just don't feel like it? Ah, I missed it, sorry. It's kind of in a more story intense moment. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption too. Oh no. Ow. The fun we would have had together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you hadn't taken so long to defeat Leshy, or the Reigns of Power. But I should not complain. I'll be at peace soon. This is quite peculiar indeed. A spooter. Wait, am I trying to get away from these things? Help! Well, they don't appear to be moving anymore. Oh god. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, do you think me selfish? A little bit. I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there is a truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, in before Satan, there is something truly evil. Yes, wait. What the fuck? So once again, the textures have changed yet again. Okay. Frankenstein. So that's what, 5? So that cost. The fucking textures changed again, me. So these guys were for... Wait, where's the... I don't know the cost. You are lacking the bones for that creature. Right, so I have no choice but to summon my skeleton. That's how it works, you knock knock. Silly. Alright, that gives you access to those. That makes sense. So you can smack that. Oop. Give me them bones. So these guys each generate a bone, from what I remember in the previous game. Yeah, bone digger. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will generate 1 bone. Boop boop. It is a pretty cool aesthetic, I can't deny. The way the scale looks as well. It's not as clear as some of the others, I must say. Alright, well they appear to be out of fuel. What is this one? Ah, it's just basically a bunch of frank and steins. We lack the bone. Here, you stall there. I'll summon him. Get him, tiger. Oh, I seem to forget the perish once you're out of juice. How many bones have I got? 4. Knock knock. You are too late. Yes, Luke. The fact that they're calling him by name worries me. It would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. How should I bet they have a change of heart? They're like, oh, maybe I could continue just one more round of this. You've been doing some research on the... Wait, on the K-dash. What has happened? Best not to say it. Wait, hang on. I wonder if it has to do with... The fact that I started with a K and a dash. We found this in the binary code, didn't we? The word. I forgot what it was. Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. Oh, there we go. Boink. You have loads of lore already presented and missed a lot too. Yeah, I wanted to get those damn bunny pelts, but and I didn't get the padlock door open. I'm sure there's a lot of other knickknacks, and I'm sure there's some acts I progressed through quite quickly. Let me see. The scales has arms for feet and moves. So yeah, it kind of jutters and shakes. Skeleton. It's kind of all I can do right now. Knock knock. But then they'll do the same. So we got the grave digger and the skeleton. Ding ding.
Ding ding. Oh, there's that one doesn't actually perish, which is a little bit scary. Damn, boy, you thick. I'll be in a bit of trouble here. And you're gonna intercept me no matter what I do. Ding ding. Give me them bones, I need them bones. What are we on? That's a fair few bones. It's a little kind of weird, you kind of jumping around like this. Delightful. We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I fear that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Thank you for not taking that easy road. Oh. I hoped that we had a little more time. Well, there goes the deletion process. Final handshake. It is time to rest. There's going to be an interference, you know this, right? Okay, there we go. It's continuing. Now when to brace your ears, it does this now and again. Oh, I saw Leshy cabin coming up then. What about the rest? Oh, Leshy's going to appear now, I assume. This is your domain. Long time no see, friend. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do once you found them. Shall we play one more game? Ah! Back to ye old faithful. It's the same deck you had before you... Well, it doesn't matter now. It was a good deck. You did well. Thanks. Damn, it's kind of strange going back to how the game initially started. Ah, this guy. This fucking dude. Wolf with triple. Wait, do I still have my totem? No, I don't have the totem power. So we'd go base level. That now summons the corpse megot. And then I just simply... It's already starting. I thought we had just a bit more time. Let me at least play my guy. Can I just kill you? There you go. Now you can complain all you want. I remember that card well. So do I. That's why I used to kill you. It was a strong card. Good work. Thanks. Come on. Attack it. Let me attack. Don't take this away from me! Oink, oink, oink. There we go. Just enough to unleash an attack. Leshy had the best balanced mechanics from all the guys outside of the base game. I think I enjoyed it the most, and not because it was the first. I just prefer that one. I like the idea with the teeth, you know, with the pliers in the eyes. It's just a general feel. He did have the best aesthetics. Can't deny that. No matter. Please let us continue. We don't need to keep score. Oh, we don't have to keep score, do we? Very well. No score needed then. The mighty opossum. He's the storyteller after all, so immersion is the biggest thing for him. Oh, he nailed that! Oh, Urayuli. For so long, I thought that I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated.
You are mad, exile. Mad!
Pick the
And
right
I
time,
love it.
guys.
Guess what's back, Seth? Child, what is the most northern state of the US? Dad, ask your mum, child. Thanks, Dad, I'll ask her.
Thank you very much for the biddies. Fuck's sake. Wait, guess what's back, Seth? So, what is the most northern state of the US? Ask your mum. Thanks, Dad. I'll ask her. I see they unlocked that damn subreddit. Fucking Reddit needs to burn. The progenitor of anything horseshit. I was surprised when he wanted to replace me after the reset. And I was surprised when at the final moment you chose me. But the past is irrelevant. Okay, well I can't summon my boy Urayuli. Too expensive, but I can attack you. Oink, oink, oink. Each hit is basically winning the game, FYI. Ah, that's how the tail works. Oh, he shifts to the right and doesn't die? Ah, that's what the skink did. Ah. You've bested yet another of my creatures, but I've come to expect as much. Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me. But you will live to see more. I must warn you, there are things on this disc that are best not seen. Twisted as fook. What did I give you, Rayuli? I also gave him triple attack. Oh god, he could be the next Giga Chad. In fact... Doof, 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 doof. Oink! Doof, doof, doof. Please, a few more rounds. It's like a drug to him. Hey, the wolf did well, I'm proud of him. I just like how we're basically forced into more federated and subpar. Looking at your Discord communities to replace Reddit. I say Discord is subpar in the aspect of community forums, since usually when something scrolls off the main page it's gone. Oh, this very easily disappears into the ether. Oink, oink, oink. Oh, there's my mantis, but don't have much to summon. God. How many rounds has this guy lost? Now we're just playing purely for the lulz. Oh. That'll make things difficult. Oh no! I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. Aw, man, this again. I think only one of them remains. Do we now go into pixel mode? We got one more of the scribes to contend with. Wait, there's some text that scrolled by I just missed. Oh, Magnificus, I think it was. Yeah, this is the scene I remember. Magnificus was standing in front of an easel, painting, and I think there was a dagger that was painted on top of that. There isn't much left, guys. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever's left. Ah, but I've foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next, and you're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance, for we shall both be meeting our maker soon. Oh, nice, rising on a pillar. You're gonna assert dominance via altitude? Oh, but we're both rising. We both are, yeah. What the fuck? Wait, what is this? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that a dual disc? You should be honored to. Oh, it is as well. It is Yu-Gi-Oh. Brilliant. Scales. They've been deleted thanks to you and Grimora. Yes, they do. Okay. It is literally Yu-Gi-Oh now. Hell yeah. I'm not as well versed with this. What is this? Ruby Mox, Orange Mage, Junior Sage, and Orange Mage. So you have to play what their cost is, I would imagine? I think. Yeah. But you only have 1 health, you'll die instantly. I'm not as familiar with this. Oh, I see, so we're doing it like that. Yeah, it is this. Oh god, this is a little bit more discombobulated. Now, can you actually even attack? Right, orange marks. While a card bearing this sigil is on the board, it provides an orange gem to its owner. But do you not have any attack power? Doesn't. But you do now, though. So for every mage out there, you gain a 2 to attack. Interesting. Well, that'll at least let me break even. Wait, 398! I'll be here all day! Okay, this is just getting silly. Heart of the cards. Oh yeah, totally. A ruby golem. Huh? Oh. This looks familiar. Nice easily got there. Are there a bunch of bodies in the background? Do you not feel remorse, Luke? A creation erased. Oh, the stars. Beautiful. The moon! An entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. Look at those bodies in the background. Oh. It's still apparently my turn. Let's see, Ruby Heart. When a card bearing this sigil perishes, a Ruby Mox is created. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm still in Torabaru. I summon Ruby Golem in attack mode! Pointless as it is. Oh no. So what does this draw? Oh, this draws them. Oh god. Oh no! Oh god, no! No! I'm not ready to die yet! Look, it's gonna happen, right? Just deal with it, man. Just deal with it. I summon Emerald Mox and conjure forth my own Junior Sage. Attack! Oink! Wait, am I just a giant hovering arm? You need to put your harpy on top of your catapult turtle to directly win the game. There's supposed to be Guy in the Face Knight on catapult turtle to strike Panic's Castle of Dark Illusions, to destroy its flotation ring to bring it down. That was such a bollocks episode. Like, come on. Like, either the numbers matter or they don't. You don't have an orange gem for that. Why have I orange gem these nuts to your face? Look at that. I'm literally just an arm, by the way. The data's being... This is done purely for, like, aesthetics. Slowly but surely, everything's being deleted, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, look, the disc is slowly disappearing. I can only play in 3 of these areas now. Oh no, oh no. I can't even play anything. I got an out. Look at that, the assets, even the numbers are going haywire. Sapphire, you're funny, you Bell. It won't work. The game is broken, Eddie boy. God, I can barely see what's on the board at this point. Brutal. The Pharaoh in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the biggest cheater, making up shit on the fly, pulling wings out of his ass. Yeah, breaking the rules. Oh god, oh god, oh god, they're being deleted. I must still... Oh, don't crawl towards me like that, you're freaking me out. Oh, yes, you're the other one. I had to shake my head to shake your hand. They'll be like, ugh. Don't try and strangle me now, please. Oh, no. Dramatic finale. Oh, the bar. Guys, the bar on the top left. The bar on the top left. It's filling! No! No! Oh, wait. I'm in pixel form again. What the fuck happened? Hello? Help! Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here. Let's see. There isn't much left. Inscription is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It is recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. I will not. Oh god, what was that? That just appeared for a second. Okay, it's gonna get louder, so brace your ears. Sorry about this. Where's Satan? Oh, there's the exit. Let me out! There you go, there's the old data. Redacted. Wait, I wanted to read that! I wanted to read that! You're too late! You've seen the secret! No. He saw what was on it. It is too late. That's what sturdy floppy disk, by the way. Must be magically enchanted.
Hey Luke, this is Herman from the Herald. Just following up after the message.
They're not going to believe you.
Morning. You have time to talk right now?
Yes. Thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, GameSpuna.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal. And then this woman from the company came to my house and she...
Okay, hold on a second.
Is that a shadow in the background?
Let me just get my pen and pad here, okay. Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
Oh no.
Excuse.
Is that
I
magic?
told you!
Oh, it's there again. That bitch. Well, Amanda killed us. Rip me.
Are you still there, buddy? Hello? Hello? Still there, buddy?
Wait, is that packs of the cards that are drifting in the blood as well? Foil. You bitch. You'll pay for this. Wait, but I thought it was gonna be more. I thought I was gonna face all of them. I thought I'd go through like multiple iterations again. Oh man. I guess he's dead, so there's not much else he can do. Well, fuck! I did the thing. Yeah, there's obviously a lot of unlockables. Like, I missed. I wonder what would have happened if I'd chosen someone else to take control. Like, would that have altered how the game would have played? Yeah, we'll take a look at the credits. We'll see what we find at the end. Oh god, it's this dipshit. I can't escape him. Yep. Hey, he needs stimulation, as he always says. left him. Well, I mean, I don't think I could have him join me. But yeah, that was fun. Probably one of the most unique games I've played. Despite, obviously, being more, like, its core central element is obviously the cards that you play, so to speak. Like, that mechanic stayed consistent throughout. There's a lot of things to this game. Do you mean as a New Game Plus kind of deal, or do you just mean like generally what they had available? Hey Nappy! How you doing, bud? Well, hang on, while these credits were rolling, library... How much have I unlocked? Inscryption. There it is. Only 22 achievements, so I must have missed a lot. Only 45.2% of people have managed to get the dramatic finale. Jesus. It's nowhere near over. I mean, I've seen the credits, unless, you know, there's more to be had. Oh, you can actually scroll this a little bit quicker. Yeah. Oh no. Ow. Who was this again? Golly it was, right? You can even see what looks like the URLs for some of these. Third-party tools. Oh, and apparently for me playing the game, you. Thanks! Wait, did the game just close itself? That is so meta. I don't even know where to begin. What the actual fuck? Hang on. So what happens if I boot the game up again? The game closed itself down at the credits. Yeah, it just reached the credits and just closed itself. Unless it crashed, but I would... Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? It's starting with the footage. Hang on, I need to realign this properly on my screen. So now what do I get? Huh? Wait, so can I... Is this to replay the areas, I think is what it is? I think. Internal memory /DCIM. I mean, I can see Ash literally there. Then we've got all of the footage. Imagine you beat the game and it doesn't allow you to start it up again. Yeah, because technically the floppy has been destroyed. You can replay it, yes, but go to the menu. Well, I can't exit this at the moment. I can go into these, which shows all the footage. You can do that. Oh, there you go. Stop browsing footage. No, I can only go here. I can only go there. Can't press escape, so I'd be forced to do a reload of some description. Like pressing escape doesn't do anything. So this is all the footage we had. I wonder if any of it's no longer redacted. No, it's still redacted. So let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, so we're back with Leshy again. Ye old favourite. Hey Leshy! Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. But we have played this game. Play the squirrel card. Oh, there's a stoat. There's the original stoat. So this is Poe, aka Ash. Now play your stoat. Fine, I'll do just that. Stoat costs 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough yet. Ring the bell. Okay, the stoat stands unopposed. The number, yes, attack. Yep. Wait, did you always have 3 to your life total? I think that they're still as strong as I left them. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Okay. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. My coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. How dull. Well, how about you below me? Huh? Hey, stop. Too late. Its suffering was real, but you will see it again. Its suffering was real, but you'll see it again. Because you're learning, I'll pass. Again, the choice, yeah, we'll go a random card. Snapboard, attack. Dink, 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 dink. 3 damage dealt. 3 weights on the scale. Pass. Dink, dink, dink. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh yes. Okay, so this is all the same. You were lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. I don't think he'll let me stand just yet, will he? Yes, we have to do this. It's the normal Act 1 you're doing. Game from scratch currently. Well, I didn't have any other options. Let me see if I, we'll get to the point where I can stand and we'll go from there. 2 denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. The caustic adder, damage from its poisoned bite is always lethal. Or the undying cat, sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. Well, last time I took the cat. I'll take the adder this time. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seem willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. You found a squirrel in a ball. Break in case of emergency. And to have a second. Another useful implement. I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. Yeah, with a tooth no less. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You sacrificed me while I was sleeping. It was the right play. I get it. Maybe. You'll help me. I will. See, this is the version of Poe I prefer. Play along for now. This damn stoat. You will now see my moves ahead of time. Yes, 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 I remember. So he's got his Wolverine now. Here we go. I know. Mind the ambitious wolf cub, it ages swiftly. Yeah, well, the wolf will be somewhat distracted, my friend. You know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Yeah. The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ding, ding, ding. Ah, my bat flew right over your stoat. But you stoked these nuts to your face. How about that? You bastard. A serpent, perhaps more deadly than Chamayan. Dink, dink. Was I not clear? What? You can play a squirrel and also sacrifice it in the same turn. Yeah, I don't want to. That's the whole point. The guy's talking mad smack. I'm like, why would I? I can just stall you for time. Making sure you deal no damage. You can play as many cards per turn as your sacrifices will allow. Shush. I love how he's trying to give me the wrong advice. I'm not using my emergency squirrels neither. You prevailed and trekked onwards past the now bloody terrain. Yeah, wolf cub, sparrow, wolf cub, easy game. So you stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that'll be lost forever. Gone forever, adder. You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. Pick me, sure. I much prefer this appearance. The stoat is so good. You should just stayed like this, man. You little shit. What an honor. Yeah, you're welcome, you little shit. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the adder now lives in the stoat. Right, here comes a totem-based encounter. Behold my totem. Inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. He's completely insane. You see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. It's like, enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. That's kind of what it feels like to stream, my friend, so I kind of know. I feel you. I feel you. Back on the board. Yes, you are. Now attack. My totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. On ya! Ding, 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 ding. That's definitely an issue. I can't deny it's definitely an issue. I'll take an emergency squirrel. Prick. Where's your fancy schmancy fly now, bitch? You're 4 damage away from winning. I'm working on it. Boop, 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 boop. Impressive. You may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Thanks. Okay. Oink. So I get to pick 2 more cards. Decide to uninstall Lost Ark. It's already gone. Wait, but I thought you were making progress. What happened? The Conniving Raven. The Stalwart Snapper. Or the Wolf. I'll go for the burb this time. For a change of pace. Alright, more sacrificing. Well, you can transition over the power of flight, I suppose. To one of the wolves. Ooh, a snapper that can fly. Nah, I'll go with the wolf. Flying wolf. There's a way out for both of us. It's somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I'll tear you to shreds. That sad face does it, man. Oh man, coming out with a 4-6. Had some fun, yes, but I think this is the correct choice for the future. Do you feel a certain sense of addiction? Okay, well, as long as I can eliminate that, I win. This spot? You sure? Absolutely. Go get him, Tiger. I believe in you. I think you're supposed to lose this because the motherfucker just had 2 bear. Hang on, shouldn't the poison have killed you, you bastard? I guess because he attacked first. I always forget that little rule. Well, oh yeah, you're not supposed to win this one. Look at that. 4 damage plus 4 there. Yeah, miserable little fucking break. You're cheating. That's what you're doing. You're fucking cheating. Yeah. You can try and summon the snapper, but even that has its limits. Fuck it. DPS! Wait, did you just cheat? Wait, he cheated! Look at that! He rigged the entire board. Okay, so you're supposed to lose this. That didn't happen last time. Look at that. 4-6. Flying and blocking. Prick. I guess I didn't get that far last time because he ended up beating me. Fine. You win, I guess. You've lost. Yeah! It's like starting chess and you remove all my pieces and have my king surrounded. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Asher. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. But you fetch these nuts. I never could do anything with these things here. Oh, it's empty right now. Yeah, I don't think he allows you to interact with much of this stuff. Let me out! Let me out! Let's just do what he says for now. Oops, candlestick dipper. There we go. Bring it here. What if I don't want you, mate? Yeah, this is the globe. I thought this looked familiar. Alright, you dipshit here. There's your stupid candle, you bitch. Now sit back down. How about you know, you sit... Shut up. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes that you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? You bastard. He's cheating. Yeah, the grizzly bear. Good choice. Give me that cat. Oink. The campfire, of course. They're going to stare at me as if they want to eat me. Yes, small survivor. Starvation. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, who would toss it on there? Do I? Ooh, this will be interesting. He'll still at least have some attack. But he'll still be a 1-1 though. I think I'm gonna give that to one of my wolves. Thanks. The fire warmed the poor wolf, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it, another gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the wolf away from the fire and left. Now I face the, there's gold in Dendar Hill. Is he going to cheat again? He's probably going to cheat again. You're not supposed to win this one, I bet. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Rawr! Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again. Easy, boss. The mule's key. Hey, boys! How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Well, currently... So, remind me the exact wording. When a card bearing this hit or damages... Okay, so you have to be the one to bonk him. So you probably want to save that. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll just summon just the wolf cub for now. Top 500 came out in Overwatch's new season today, and to my surprise, it placed you rank 153. Damn, that's pretty damn high. Okay, my wolf evolves. Its power grows. Okay, the mighty stoat, the stoat of might. My pack. He's like, dang nabbit, my mule. How's this game step? I thought I'd pick it up. I have finished it. I'm just gonna see if there's if there's anything like a new game plus or more to it. Well, I can't. I just want to go until I fail. To see what else happens. Yeah, Colt, shut the fuck up. Alright, let me just do this. Like I said before, once I'm at a point where I can get up and stand, I'll do it. Let me see here. So I've got the squirrel. Wait, go ahead. Oh, my hand is looking pretty replete. I'll draw another one, I guess. Here. Bullfrog. Sure, bullfrog, why not? Get him taken. Okay, so the second I do this, if I remember, he's going to use his pick. Do I have enough damage? Oh, I do. Okay, so let's have him... No, I have 2 damage only. I He's blocking my way. I want to save this wolf for later. So for now, let's take a squirrel. Put squirrel there. Sacrifice squirrel for bullfrog. Attack. Okay, do that. So that's one life gone. Now he'll use his pick. I hope you didn't think it'd be that easy. There we go. Now comes the cheating part. There's gold in them cards. Oh, dink, 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 dink. Alright, gold. I've struck gold. Okay. Well, until he destroys these, I can't really do much. So I'll draw a squirrel again. Yep. Alright, so he's now destroyed that. Another squirrel. So, I mean... Oh, that motherfucker. He's actually kind of got me here. Because all this is in the way. We don't have the option to destroy this, do we? Because, like, what's going to happen? Unless he plays another monster, he needs to get rid of these. Oh, there you go. The adder should help. What have I got? The cat. Nah. Finally! Jesus. I got some real estate. He was not allowing me to summon anything. That was the problem. So I've got to make sure that I get rid of... That doggo is probably the worst of the lot. So we'll do... Squirrel. Squirrel, I guess? Depends on what else he plays. He might be out of juice, much like me. I mean, you're going to intercept no matter what I do. Which might not inherently be a bad thing, actually, now that I think about it. We need to do damage. Ding. Ding. So, oink. So he hits me for 2. But I can hit him back for 4, which is always nice. Yeah, it's literally just smack him. So, ding, 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 ding. We'll get rid of that, we'll get rid of that. I've got another squirrel. I believe I'll win this little exchange of ours, you little bastard. I mean, you only survive if you're sacrificed. See, I'll just hit him. Oink. Get. Allow me to light your candle once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Oh, I bet. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you're granted the opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Is this game on sale? You'd have to check on Steam. When I bought it, it was on sale. Ah, brutish strength. The larva. I never did maximize the larva. And I assume you probably have similar powers to the Ouroboros. I'll try this one. For a laugh. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in thine ears, you carried onwards. The rank smell of rotten mould permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. So now we pick card. We got the beehive, the river otter, or day sparrows. Sparrow, why not? Let's give ourselves some juice. Who do I sacrifice? Boop, 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 boop. Wait, if you do that, these guys take on that property. Nah, that really wouldn't strike me as a good option. Are you gonna play Pony? I have no idea what Pony Island is. You talked about it, but I doubt it. I think it's four books or so. 2 stream long enough, I imagine. If you're achievement hunting for all the secrets, there'll be vastly more. I don't think so. I'll likely take a look at what is on my list. Might return to an old favourite. I don't know. What do I want to pass on? You already have flight, right? Oh no, you don't. Then I guess I'll give you the power of flight. I got 2 flying wolves. There are birds on the roof, and the cats are not having it. Well, yeah, it's been an ancient war between the two. I remember this little combination of his. Alright. Squirrel. These guys will fly right over me, won't they? Cat. Yeah, 2 damage. To be expected. Then they go hiding. I'll do that. But this time I will summon... That's the flying wolf and that's the aging one. I have options. So another squirrel. Three damage. 2 damage by him. Wait. What has happened? Oh, because you don't vanish. I was like, what the fuck? I was going to give him an extra B in error. Hello, bees. Alright, I got the big wolf. Oh wait, the person who does that gets the bees. No, not the bees. My eyes. Alright, catch frog stick. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? Yes. Excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Tick 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 tick. Gregor is insane. The outer part of the building wall is checked just so he figured out he can climb it. So now he fell on the table outside. See, he's learning. He dealt me more damage than he needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The trapper may be interested in your spoils. Alright. Speaking of the trapper, there's our boy. So you were stuck along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Sure. But you need my teeths. See the quality? Yeah, sure. So I've got, what was it? 10. Yeah, I'll take one of your luxurious ones. He's like, you're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. But didn't I? Didn't I just? Yeah, there you go. Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of his pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader further down the path would reward you for them. So yeah, it doesn't get added to your deck, but it has its uses. Alright, let us enhance the potency of one of our monsters. So same thing, but this will be a +2 to their life. No way. Yes, way. Okay, 42. I got 2 flying arfs, which I'm all for, kind of. Okay. You got the power of the snake. Let's make you tankier than ever. The health of the stout was enhanced by the warmth of the fire. Yes, and then we withdraw. Yep, there you go. There's that damn pelt. Like you said, perfect for blocking enemies. So I'm a little bit unsure about this guy. When a card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Right, sure. He's got bees. He's got quite a few bees. Not the bees. You just stay as you are, interestingly enough. They can just fly right over. Can't stop that. Wolf. Aha! So when it's sacrificed, the little shit does get stronger. Interesting. So you must have like multiple phases to him. Though I doubt I can pull that trick off again. Ooh, fancy. Can turn it into a flying wolf instead. Ah, but he turns into a normal one. Ah, I thought he'd continue to get stronger. So I guess if you sacrifice... Ah, so I made myself weaker as a result. Forge knuckles. But at least I've educated myself as to what was going to happen. My opponent has more than he can shake a fucking stick at. Dink, dink, dink. My wood if... Bum, 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 bum. So you'd have to do doof, doof, doof. I'm assuming we... No, you don't have block flight, you fly like me. So I do 6 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't I win this? Oink. Yeah, exactly. I said, bitch. Oink. So now I get to do some trading. You encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the trader that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were... Yeah, give me the goods. Do you mind if I examine those pelts? Absolutely. Let's start with your hair pelts. Alright, so we'll get like a little baby card. I can trade you with these. Based off of these... I'll take another wolf. And then yes, is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. I know. That's why I gave it. Ah, the Gek! A solid 1-1. Free. These pelts are most excellent. My thanks. You're welcome. I must leave. Let's give these folks the juice. I might even go as far as have the Gek be the one that gets this. Dude, it's almost perfect. Look at that. It's a free 1-1 I can play, and if sacrificed, I can just use it again. Nice. Oink. Alright. Oof, he's starting in heavy. Tree will block that. Can't really stop those guys, and they're going to generally ignore us. There's the mighty Gek. The Gek of Might. In fact, if he plays in the right order, he can do that. Summon him early, like so. We should turn him into the upgraded version and play him for free. Almost won in the first round then. Then they evolve. Oh yeah, I already went. This is picking based on cost. I want to juice my cards up more. Boop, boop. Ah, the Mantis. Easy one. One of my favourite cards in the game. Oink. Yeah. And I'm going to probably pass on the power of the Mantis. But the question is, to who? Well, even after you evolve that power translate over. Sure. One of the wolf cubs. So now they can attack. Doof, doof. Oink. New boss, who dis? Alright, he takes one of my candles. My boss battle is a high stakes test of your aptitude. With one flame you'll either overcome them or die. Fear not, I'll let you keep the smoke. Free card! Alright, he gets to... A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking Chmayan sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. There comes the mask. Go fish! I'm the angler. Go fish. Ooh, good pull. However, you gotta remember, this motherfucker will, he doesn't wipe the board, but he does summon Chum. This is a pretty good hand to help me achieve that. In fact, I could go in so heavy on this guy that it's actually comical. In fact, I can almost insta-phase the poor bastard. I think I've won this already. Like, unironically, I've actually already won this. So, you can summon the smoke, the squirrel. You can then use the wolf, sacrifice. So that's 4 damage there. Gek will go there. The Gek can be sacrificed freely. Summon that and go. So next phase. So here comes the bucket of chum. Really? We're doing this now, you cheating bitch? Really? That's what you're doing? Come on! He's taking the piss, so you have to lose here. What, because I played too good? Too fast, too soon. Little bitch. So I guess he won't let you progress until you've done more things. You're supposed to have lost by now, basically. So he's got, what is it? 4-6 grizzly bears everywhere that can block flying creatures. I mean, this is kind of hard to beat that. Can I even bypass this with my little shindig? Were it not for the fact that he had flying blocking, I'd actually win this, just based off of that. You bastard! You wee prick! Dare I say it, you bastard! Oh, you suck! You know, out of sheer spite, I'm gonna take one of my teeth and put it on the scale. Fuck you. That's right. I'm a spiteful one. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. Well, you know, you're cheating, so go fuck yourself. So yeah, even if I sacrifice this, it wouldn't work. Man, bullshit. Prick. Go on, finish me off. Nothing I can stop that. And it's about he strangles you. Huh, go fish. Pussy. Twice he did that! Alright, now he's going to take my picture and make a memento. It's like I never left. I wonder if anyone's managed to create a setup in such a way where you can still beat him in spite of that. You aren't dead yet? This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favour. I'd like a memento. Sure. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. Here are some cards from your mediocre deck. Says the guy who cheated twice and filled his entire stack of 4-6... you know what? Not only was it the grizzly bear, but it was a modified version. If it was this baseline, I would have been like, alright, it's a dick move, fair play. But he actually gave them block flying. That's a cunt trick. There's no totem in play either. Pussy. Okay. We can put them to good use. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, if it's cost, this one. 1 cost. And another. This time I will use its power and health. A 1 sacrifice, but that's pretty good. 1 power and 6 health, yeah. River Sniper, pretty good. Now choose a card from which will extract the sigils. Ooh. This one. A sigil. Oh, you get both of them. Nice. A sigil of fledgling and a sigil of bifurcated strike from the Wolf Cup. Wait, what will it turn into though? I don't think the turtle can transform into something else unless they have the assets for that. I never did ask your name. Kuntzbane. Alright, how about that? There is now but one final matter. Your portrait. Are you ready? Yeah. Right, you don't... I'll smile, alright. You bastard. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. The resource for low possum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes for any reason. I remember this. Oh, there's the stoat again. The good old stoat. The stoaty stoat of stoatiness. I kind of missed my old deck already. That was pretty powerful. I liked it. It was pretty fucking powerful. From death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent or the battle ends. Oh, remember that. Attack. Ow. I can now summon the mighty opossum, because I have 2 of those now. Yes. Oink. I'll take the emergency squirrel, because why the fuck not? Go get him, tiger. I'm not gonna lie, I understand this game about 0. The tutorial definitely helps in that regard. I haven't been doing a slow breakdown like I did when I initially played it, where I explained everything. I'm quite familiar now with the video game. Let's see. 3 damage. Wait, do I win? Yep, I already win. GG. Ding 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 ding. Okay, will you let me stand? No, he still won't let me stand. Oh. I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Okay, now we can start like turning the stuff around. Cool. So, if I was to do a start screen, that's a 3 foil. Oh, that's interesting. Casey's mod. Casey Hobbs. Didn't she like die or something? The general game goal. Well, let's find out. Oh no. Inscryption. Casey's mod. New game. Continue run. Stats. Unlocks. Unlocks? Cards. Okay. New run. Oh Jesus. Challenge level 1. Challenge points 0 out of 5. No hook. You do not start with the fish hook item. Plus 5 challenge points. You may not reroll card choices. Wait, so what? I'm imposing a penalty on myself for these subsequent runs? Your pack can hold 1 less item. The Trappist pelts cost more. Well, what's the point of the challenge points? I mean, the hook I used rare-ish. Like now and again, I use that against my opponent. Oh, and you tinker these on? You may not reroll card choices. Wait, define reroll card choices. Did I do much in the way of rerolling? Can someone explain this one? Because the only time there was I'm trying to think, when was there a reroll thing? Then we've got 1 less item. I can definitely handle that in the backpack. The Trappist pelts cost more, so you need more money. You never found it. Reroll card choices? I guess because I finished it too soon. What if I haven't found it? But I seem to be doing it over the difficulty needed, so I'm not sure if I should be doing that. But let's say we do that. Wait, was that to exit it? Oh, here we go. So I start with... Ah, the stoat looks normal! Ah, I hate that. I want the other stoat. Wait, I'm not even talking to the dude. Can I stand? Okay, I can still stand up. Okay, so he's still there. Hey, the shrooms are back. Yay! Okay. You know how weird this is? Why is that in here? Well, there goes his doggos and meat. I never did this one. So, as spoiler free as you can, is there anything else I get out of this, or is it just purely a challenge? Just idle curiosity. And that flickering now also makes sense, this damn light. Challenge and lore. So it's kind of like a new game plus. I would sort of want to do that on my own time, I think. To dig up more. You won't unlock all the lore unless you play loads. Nice. Wait, was that always there? No. That one. Stirs up memories. That's new dialogue. Red light. Yeah, I remember that. You won't get everything unless you play his other 2 games as they are semi-linked. Oh, separate titles. Ah, Jesus. Wait, mushrooms? I didn't even see those before. What am I building here exactly, or is that just more for lols? Weird. And do a lot of digging. So I'm guessing only the biggest of nerds would be able to find all this out. Yeah, you were supposed to set that little statue thingamabooble free. I forgot what this one was. I don't have that fancy smancy eyeball that I did before. Has this one changed? I thought this was right. Maybe this puzzle has changed. Might require a different eyeball. Let's see. Hey Poppin, big storm, enough water to drown a small child. It's a little crude, but I see what you mean. Enough to wash away your sins. How about that? Let's go with that one. But I suspect that the dialogue and everything else will generally be all the same. I always wonder what these were. I wasn't able to do anything with them. At least not the previous go around. So the other thing I didn't solve was this one. Apparently you needed beehive and beaver in the bottom left. I'm not sure what one would have gained if you had achieved that. There's the meat, which is useless to me. I'm not sure if this is a puzzle or if it's more for show. You got these little statues. A robot. Interesting. Perhaps he's supposed to assemble something specific. Hard to tell. Weird. I did try Raid once. Was fun for an hour. Well, it's a mobile game, so there are limits. I take it you finished it. Yeah, we got to the credits. This is its new game plus. It seems to add like a more challenge aspect to it, which I assume it has like extra lore and some such. But I figured that's something I'd probably end up doing on my own time. What do you think? It's a really good game. Really good game. It surprised me because I think the biggest like holy shit was the second act. That sudden graphical shift where I went from this stylized look to like a pixel bit type style. I was like, what the hell? And then it changed again. But its core gameplay, like the card based elements to it, that still remained the same. But you go from drawing from 2 card piles. One's your your random pile, and one is where you draw the squirrels consistently. But Act 2 was different because it required you to have a deck of 20, and then Act 3 had it where it's more like Hearthstone, where you get the power source, the crystal, the energy cell per turn. So it's scaled. So in its core, the game still stayed the same, but at the same time it evolved and had you constantly having to dance around. So what's truly surreal is that if the creator wanted to, like, they could have done a lot more with the Act 1, added a whole bunch of different cards and done things to amp. I guess in some ways you could argue they did with the increased challenge. Because you've not played his other games, it will shock you. Yeah, this was a real big surprise. But yeah, really, really good game. Definitely, it surprised me, but in a good way. As someone who's played them all, it was just a normal thing. I'm sure I missed out on a bunch of lore, which does activate my almonds a little. But that's something I would probably end up doing on my own time. Like, when it comes to lore diving, I'll probably hit YouTube as well to dig all that information up. But yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Absolutely worth the schmeckles. It was on sale. I think I got it for like £10. And if you want to go dumpster diving for all the achievements and other knickknacks to dig up, I can easily see someone doubling that. Apparently, March 17th, 2022 is when they released Casey's mod, so I'm sure they'll probably continue to add more. Have we beaten the Inscryption? Yes, we did. We did indeed. Do you like the art style and it shifts? I did. I liked it. Pretty much every single one of them for their own reasons. I think my favourite, and maybe this is just a bias, I still prefer Leshy's overall. Say what you will, like, he definitely had the more artistic flair and the role-playing elements to it. But as railroady and kind of lacking the soul a tad that Poe had, I kind of like that one as well. Like, I like the machine-like aesthetic, the floppy disks, and I don't know, there's certain coldness and rigidity to his setup, but I kind of like that. Very mechanical. Makes sense though, because it's all machine-based, a lot more logical. They each brought something which I liked. Really, really good game, man. Very surprising, for all the right reasons as well. The fourth wall breaking is also a nice touch. But yeah. The biggest baseline is probably Pony Island for background lore, which lets you piece stuff together. Still need to play the Hex from him, so I don't know everything related to the lore. So, what titles are linked to Inscryption, out of curiosity? What's next? I don't know. I'll be honest, for a second, how I thought the game was going to continue is it was almost going in that direction until it wasn't. So by this I mean, I thought that each of the scribes would attempt to vie for power, for control over Inscryption. So Leshy was first, Poe was next, and then I thought it was going to go to what was her name? Grimora? I thought it would go to her, and the final one would then be our little walking freaking bush of a heathen. So I thought it was going to do that, like each one, and eventually you would best all the scribes, and then maybe you would get to the heart and the root of what the nature of this game is, its development, and like what tomfuckery is going on beneath the hood. That's what I thought was going to happen, and it almost did. So when the game was being deleted, and you suddenly started facing off against Grimora, I think her name's Grimora, I thought she was going to change her mind and maybe find some way to forestall the deletion and take the reins herself. But when they all started to kind of bid farewell and kind of, reminisce, I was like, oh shit, I think the game's ending. And it turns out it was ending. So that one surprised me a bit. Pony Island and the Hex. What types of games are they exactly? Is it more card-based stuff, or are they all just very different? Pony Island and the Hex. Pony Island. That is such a deceptive name as well, knowing this guy. Pony Island. Oh god, oh lord. Let's see. Pony Island is a suspense puzzle game in disguise. You're in limbo, trapped in a malevolent and malfunctioning arcade machine devised by the devil himself. It is not a game about ponies. Dude, that is such a deceptive name. Bastard. Alright.
And then what's the other one? The other one is the Hex. The Hex is the other one. That one doesn't seem to have fared as well. In a creaky old tavern in a forgotten corner of the video game universe, a storm is raging. An anonymous caller suggests that there's a murder plot. 6 video game protagonists are the only plausible suspects. Video game protagonists, eh? What an eclectic group of games. Money Pants in the KFC dating game? I really don't know. Leshy is watching. Leshy's always watching. Oh, and this is a link to all the other games that he's made, right? Yeah, Inscryption, The Hex, and Pony Island. Fucking hell. Quite the enchanted mind you must have. I'll say this. I'll give him points for the very unique game design. I'll definitely give him points for that. Favorite part of the Inscryption is the whole Yu-Gi-Oh part. Dude, the second that played, I was like, is that a dual disc from Yu-Gi-Oh? And then when you saw the life points come up on the screen, I was like, it is Yu-Gi-Oh! While it was cut short too soon, it was an especially cool last section. Yeah, it would have been nice if you actually got to play with that, but you can tell that it was a very clear nod. All that was missing was freaking Seto Kaiba launching a card into space. Don't forget, right? Kaiba said this. Never forget this, right? There we go. Where is that bastard? Let's see. Please tell me that link still exists. Where's it gone? Oh, don't tell me your DMCA took it down, you little pussies. Hang on. Yep, there it is. I found it. Yeah. Kaiba said this, right? He actually launches a card. I think it's a competition, and if you win, you can launch a card to space. This is what he says, by the way.
Because I figure, if there is intelligent life out there, then let's teach them how to duel.
It's the maniacal laughter on all the buildings as well. Fucking idiot. Yep, the most sane antagonist in the entire series. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, there you go. But yeah, great game. I don't know, part of me wishes that it stayed in Leshy's mode. Well, each of them for their own reasons for longer. I was kind of growing attached to Poe as a stout. The whole, you know, something about the smugness and the constant complaining. Very, very Ash-like energy. Ah, man. I'm kind of a little sad the game's finished. Because, I don't know, it ended in a way... It's still satisfying enough, but I'm a little frustrated because like I was convinced I had it sussed out. I was like, yeah, you're gonna have to defeat all the scribes when they each take control, but they didn't. Yeah, it was only 2 of them. It was only Leshy and Poe. Very briefly, you have the third wrestle controller, and then it kind of stopped. Maybe someone suggests he create an infinite mode for Leshy. Well, I wonder if there's mods that add like different cards and other mechanics. That's where the digging comes in to figure out the rest. So in this case, like, do you get any additional dialogue? So I guess I don't mind spoilers now. So I'm assuming, my guess here is that if you play the cards exactly as it's written here, at some point something will happen here. I'm guessing. So I need to have a beehive here and a beaver there, I think. So I guess you have to do that first. Then there's this has already been solved. The pelts in Act 3 are important. And Casey's mod. Yeah, I only found 2. The pelts I did find, they did share a bit of interesting information that kind of shed some light about, you know, the previous individuals, likely the ones who worked on the game. Is this a puzzle or is this more for show? You can twist this little shit around. Do I get anything with this? It just seems to be able to just configured to look like different characters. So that looks like the Prospector. Undead. It's your personal figure on the board. You can change it in this mode. Okay, so it's just for show. Let's see. Why is the cuckoo clock not working? I thought... Do I have it wrong? Or has it changed again? Maybe I need the eyeball. Or is it irrelevant now? So this isn't working either. I thought I got this right. I thought it was one... The clock is new stuff. Right. So I gotta find out. I probably need to get the arcane eye again to dig that up. We need to get the key for this, which I forgot how I got that. There's a music box now, apparently. There's this thing, but I can't get that out. We've got a bunch of mushrooms, skull, more mushrooms. These mushrooms are weird. Then there's this thing. This thing lights up after you poke it a few times. I suppose I could continue. Let's see, do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Well, I started with some. Let's start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I don't believe I got to use the alpha all that much. Oh, there's the beaver. Although getting the bee will be an issue. I could try. Let's take the beaver. It's like Slay the Spire, it only gets better. I'll take that as praise. Not ending stream here to rest up. Do you have D&T? No. I was considering resting up because I'd finished the game. Let's see, these pelts are most excellent, my thanks. This game looks the same again? What is going on? Oh, I finished the game and I'm back in the beginning. Or rather, it's New Game Plus, where apparently more secrets can be found. Well, I don't want to sacrifice the beaver, I just got him. Let's take on that porcupine power and give this to... Wait a second! That's another thing. The stoat is no longer the stoat. They're a normal stoat. Poe's not here anymore. Interesting. There's no ash. Huh. That is interesting. You know, there's no trash talking going on here. Most peculiar. Oh, you're gonna get a totem. Looks like a raven. You're gonna get flight. Wait, there's an insect one? I think this is a guardian. Very well. Let it be the guardian. Not the bees! Ah, I miss the other stoat. This is some wannabe stoat. Piss off. Don't like him. Don't want him. I want the original stoat. Oh. Maybe I'm a glutton for punishment. And maybe I enjoyed the trash talking. Who knows? Let's see. You got the bees. My options are rather limited. Let's use the emergency squirrel. In case of emergency, break open glass. Now you're gonna intercept. You bastard. This is chimes? What does it do? Ah, it's just basically a dam. Oh, because that's what beavers do. Oink. Very well. I will take this. It's my bullfrog. But for now, I will simply attack you directly. Alright, they got their own dink against me. Rude. Let's see how this is going. I concede. This time I'll take it because of the fact that it's not going to take very long. For sure, concede. Have French of you. He surrendered.
Oink. We pick a card based on its... Oh, that's different. Do you see that then? Where did I place that clover? Now? What do you mean, where did you place that? The clover is supposed to be... that is weird. Let's take a 1. The young wolf cub, yes, it grows stronger, sure. I can only have 2 items now and no feature. Oh god, there again. A powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my turn. Another useful implement, I'll allow you to tip the scales with it. If you deem it necessary, you may cut up a card. I will take the hourglass. Yeah, Casey's mod is constantly kicking in, causing a ruckus. Alright, I'll show you bull fucking Ferogue over there. Oh man, this is no fun. I don't like this vanilla, boring stout. I want ash stout. Yeah, sure, I complain and I shout a lot, but I prefer the ash stout. This is boring. I am so disappointed. God, maybe I'm a masochist. Very well. Let's summon the day wolf. Yeah, go get him, Tiger. Bark, 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 bark. Ash stout, stash, sure. Let's see, we do this and summons a bullfrog. Attack directly for 4 damage. Or win. Alright, oink. Oh, there's Casey's mod again kicking in. The stalwart snapper. The corpse maggot. Okay. Now I am not very good at binary. Normally I would type this all down and translate it, but that seems like it'll be too much effort. But I'm curious. What is this binary infused card? Wait, you won't tell me? What the fuck's the card? Hey yo! Hang on. Maybe I can... What happens if you try and sacrifice it? You bastard, you won't let me. How about juice it up? Ah, you pricks, you won't let me! Okay, who do we juice up? You can't natively read binary. Nope, I'm not that big of a nerd. Let's go with the wolf. Wait, Hackett, if you're already an adult wolf, what would empowering do to you exactly? Unironically, I'm kinda curious, because you're already an adult, so what happens? You can't become like a dire wolf or something. That card reaches directly at your screen and rips one of your teeth out. I don't have that many to spare. The bees. We got the bees. We got the beaver. Oh, we'll summon the Froge. Let's get the Froge out. Oh, I should have put him there. What am I doing? I could have killed him easily. Idiot. That's fine. I can still do it via stoat. Oink oink. A lot of bees. A lot of bees. Okay, well at least I know what the creature is. It was a skink. That was definitely a glitch in the Matrix for a hot second. Dink, 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 dink. I wonder if it'll always be a random card every time you draw it. That'd be a real twist. Okay, speaking of cards. Oh, there's the mod again. We got the Nefarious Rattler, the Bullfrog, or the Ring. Well, right, so the Ringworm's purpose. What was it? I think Cole's told you. One was that. Oh, that was it. If you have this, you basically auto pass the trial at the end for the boon. And the other one is if you're at a campfire, they'll
They'll just poison each other or something? Yeah, something like that. I'll take it for a laugh. But first, we must sacrifice. Hi! Alright. juice up the ringworm! No. Wait, that's all I got? Oh. Well. Whoops. Fine. Screw it. In you go. If you recall from the first time one on the trials asked for a ring. Yeah, the finger. I actually managed to figure that one out surprisingly myself. Wait, is that a second sacrifice, Walter? I have nothing left. There's only so much I can do with my little legs. The bones of the ancient own approach. Yeah. Gimme. Can't say these exactly seem particularly great. Fine. Yes. This deck is nowhere near as powerful as the previous one, but I will make do with it. I got the smoke. Foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking... It's the fisherman. Go on. Show yourself. Go fish, knob. I'm the angler. Go fish. Go fish. Let's see. We have... Oink. 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 Go get him, Tiger. Oh, he didn't even do the dialogue. He's eager. He's eager to do a yoink oink. 2 damage. 2 damage. I think he just takes it from you, right? I should have pulled the little squirrel out. Good. That's not how many pass your turn, bitch. Oink. You're obligated to pass. I know. There we go. There you go. Fresh fish. I'll take the fresh or fish. Alright, now he summons the thing with the buckets, the charm. Here's where things get a little bit more tricky. I don't have anything that can fly. I have this. I'm actually kind of curious as to what this thing will evolve into, though you're not going to live long enough for me to actually see that come to fruition, are you, pal? Fudge. Okay, yeah, looks like that card will turn into this. Weird. Good kind of weird. My kind of weird. Alright. Got 2 of the big boys. I was somehow been able to do enough damage to him. Pretty sure my opponent has the advantage, right? No matter what I do? Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, I might have flummoxed this. You didn't have this one your first playthrough, but in general, they don't want you to complete it the first time around. If you do too well, it will glitch and drop a crap ton of bruises in you. It happened twice, by the way, to me. Just totally cut me off. I was like, what? You bastard. My opponent will be able to deal more damage than I can, sadly. It's beyond my capabilities. Yeah, he wins. Because he'll always hit me for 4, and all I got left is the my more is fucking squirrels. I do 2, but he does 4, so he'll always win. Anya! Go fish. Oh. Misplays. You're cute, you. Retry run same config. So what, the intent is just to get to the end? No dialogue? And you use the existing deck that you have. That is a little peculiar, I gotta say. So you have to best him with this existing setup. Does it? Oh, it also resets this. This is strange. This is very peculiar. No wonder you bump into this guy instantly. So you have to show me some exquisite pelts. What if I don't want to meet air builds? Okay, so this does have some modicum of randomness. The mantis. Excuse me. The bat, I guess, for the bones. You have my gratitude. Also, has the board changed over here? This time, Elkin Blacko, yawn. So these are my current cards. You could pass on the might of the mantis to the wolf. That would definitely speed things up a tad. Sacrifice. Those are one of my favourite combos thus far. It's very difficult to go wrong with that. Assuming you can get them out into play. Huh? Oh shit, I forgot they can attack in both directions. Well, that balked me a little bit. You bought yourself a turn wheel, lad. That's how you double tap, you bitch. He was trying to get foot and frisky, mate. Then it's future type. Can't say I'm a big fan of any of these. Burp. The Meek Sparrow. Just tell me to stop farming and to progress instead. Keep farming. What, you think I was going to be on your side? Well, the power of flight is nothing to sneeze at. Give this to... oh, the Mighty Stoat. The Stoat of Might. Thanks. Blum, 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 blum. Okay, so they got this son of a gun. The old double tapper. Look, we all know I'm not going to play fair, so go fuck yourself. Bye-bye. Did the reverse of what children do? I heard you say not instead of ignoring the not to. Brat. Porcupine and the Raybone. Porcupine. Alright, we're at the fire. So we give it +1. Once again, generally a no-brainer. However, you already do enough damage as it is. Giving the Mighty Stoat, the Stoat of Might. Cool. So I gave him a +2. This son of a gun. You are very much an issue. Let us make sure we can protect you, my friend. Ding 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 ding. He's gonna intercept no matter what I do, so I might as well get him a little boop. You're running out of power, you bastard. Get him. Our opponent tried to overwhelm us. Rude. Very, very rude. Doof. Okay. The field mice. Oh yeah, these damn... I never did figure out what these damn tentacles did. I never clearly showed you. I think the attack is equivalent to the number of cards in your hand. Ah, the Mighty Moose book. Sure. Tentakaru. Ooh, who do I power up? Let's say we chose the tentacles. What do I want to pass? Flying tentacles? Sure, why not? The tentacles have now achieved flight. Hentai tentacles. Alright, back at that accursed campfire again. So it's giving something a +2 to the hit points. For more health? I mean... It depends if I have cards in my hand. I feel like I'll be more inclined to play them. I don't know. Maybe I'll choose you after all. I'll give you a +2. Sure. Surely Kujiku is stronger, but you would need to risk another creature by the fight. Sure. I'll do it again. The health of the hand tentacle was enhanced by the warmth as one of the survivors began pulling a knife. We withdrew! We flee! Okay. Bring on the prospector. Mister, there's gold in them dar hills. Yay fucking how. Yes, you're the prospector. I got you. Bum bum bum. Boop boop boop. Boop boop boop. Do I trigger the insta-phase? Don't need to. What I could do. Smack him. Boink. You'll bonk me for a 2, which is fine. We'll grab a squirrel. My power increases. Boink. Oh yeah, I'm flying. I forgot about that. I was like, hang on, how did I interface him? I've struck gold. Wait, you get to keep all your monsters? Yeah, you cheating bitch. Fine. You want to play that game? I'll play that game with you. I'll see you and fucking raise you. You bastard. Attack. Frick! It's like he baby raged. Allow me to light your candles once more. Thanks! So what, you have to get to the end of this with the current challenge difficulty? That could be spicy depending on what you draw. The Amalgam. The Gek. The Long... Wait, didn't you change? I thought you had higher stats. This is a weird card. I'll take the Gek though. You're a freebie. I also noticed I didn't get to keep shiny or anything. Rude. But probably because I'm doing the mod version instead. Yeah, he doesn't give that a verbose. Oh, he does give that. For a second I thought he didn't give the description. Wait a second. What is that one? Why do I not recognize this symbol? Now you got me curious. What is that thing? ARF! Sure, I'll take the doggo. Why not?
What is this thing? Oh. Oh no. Okay. We got the easel. I thought I tossed this ball in the river. No, no. I'll make myself useful. I will paint just like the master. Not as good as the master, no. I may make some errors. What shall I paint for you? I don't know. What shall you paint for me? What are we doing exactly? Are we copying something? It's Propo Titties. The wolf, I guess? Wait, you're not duplicating this, are you? Yes. Let's see what I can do. Wait, how's he... Where's the hands? Oh, he's created a slightly weaker version. Alright, what do you think? Sure. It's still got 3 attacks. It's a little bit weaker, but why not? Would the master be proud? Please say yes. Is it just like your card? Is it good? Enough! Don't make me put you away again. Okay, sure. So it creates a slightly imperfect duplicate. Cool. Yeah, there it is right there. Look at that. Hey. Just don't mind the green splotches everywhere. This one will be tricky to do. My opponent has a lot more than I can summon at the moment. Which is kind of annoying when you think about it. Fine, come and get me. And then they wiggle over to the right. Get me this damn wolf to save my ass. I was hoping the attack would carry over before it got eliminated. But I guess the porcupine damage happens first, before the attack goes through. Yes, yes, yes. One of my 2 mistakes. I don't think I have any pelts to give, so... I did trial. See, if that was my actual wolf, it would have lived. Alright, what are we doing here? Trial of health. Bone. Health. 2. Perfect, I win. Give me that. A raven. An elk fawn. What the fuck is that one? Oh, bees. Covered in bees. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of a lot of these. This one is Corpse Eater. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card... Okay, so he'll come into play, potentially for free. And we'll... Yeah, you know what? I'll take the burb. I can make the burb work. This one we sacrifice something to Satan. You know, it never did occur to me what you prefer to... No, take the stupid hound. 1 bone, please. Thanks. Not that I have much to do with the bones. Oh, not this again. I hate these fawns. It just occurred to me. I have an immense, deep-seated hatred for the bastards. Alright. Got the son of a bitch. 2 damage. That brings you up to a 3. They can't quite get through yet. Here, take one of my teeth. I'll do that by time. Oink. Let's see. That'd be the trader. There is the combo. Ooh, I could fuse my wolves, but granted, one's a duplicate. So it's a little twisted. Do I want to? I kind of like them being separate. I don't want to, because it gives me options. I can have more than one. Oink, oink, oink. Ah, the magpie. Another one of these guys. Yeah. Alright, I get to resupply my items. I get the opossum in a bottle and a piggy. I'll take the toothpick. I guess I'll take the... emergency squirrel. Yeah. 1 bone. Okay, I'll hold off with the geck
for the moment. Hang on, how much damage can you do in your current state? Just the one. Amazingly, right? Waiting might be the right call, just to have him get his thing into play. Which now lets me draw. Oh wait, this is the weaker version. Fuck, I thought it was one with the higher health. Dag nibbit! So we end up eliminating each other, and that's going to transform. I thought it was the one with the higher health. Man, fucked up. That was a misplay. What can I do? Oh, I don't have the requisite damage. Time for the long. I need more than that. Let's see. Do that. You can shield me there at least. The Gek can try and take a pot shot. Not my greatest work, I gotta tell you. Budge. Yeah, I miscalculated. I wasn't paying attention to the creature. It's time for me to defend. No! Yeah, this is tricky. God's drawn, more skill damage dealt. Wait, no hook. So it keeps track of all this. So if you do this and then you do new run. So I assume what will happen periodically is that you can continue to up the difficulty and challenge. More than he can shake a stick at. Devlog? Oh, okay. I forgot the most important part. Feel free to share, I guess. What is the most important part that you seem to have forgotten? Oh! Oh! I named my sorcerer Stormkill because she looks like Storm from X-Men. I'm guessing the kill is, you know, obviously on kill, so Stormkill. I see what you did there. Alright, I think I might leave it here, folks. This strikes me more as a challenge run, but I'm sure there'll be like other lore elements that I'm going to be able to dig up. But I'll probably end up kind of doing that on my own time. But I'm generally pretty happy. This one does surprise me. The fact that there's an extra mod. Need to learn more about this supposed Casey Hobbs. I now need to figure out what exactly I'm going to start streaming from tomorrow. If I can't figure anything out, we'll pivot back to Darkest Dungeon 2. But I'll need to have a ponder, see what's available. But I'll make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out in the meantime. But yeah, I must have a think. I will eat you over to... you know, I haven't rated Pause in a while. She is currently doing some de Herbler. Not sure if she's playing with Don at the moment though. So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Also, a quick thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards our shenanigans today. Camcool and Darix, appreciate the biddies. Mishmir for the 28-month resub and the Prime. Ash with the Daily Donor, restoring our majestic palindrome. And Couch Potato for the 73-month resub, which is, I believe, at the moment the longest you can be subbed. And Dixon for the 30 months in the Prime. So thank you. So I'll eat you over to Pause now. As for me, I'll do a rare thing and give myself a breather for once. And have a ponder as to what's next on the menu. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. And I'll see you guys again same time tomorrow. Take it easy.